make my skin feel weak. I'm always melting in your heat. Then I soar like a bird in the wind. Oh, I glide as I'm flying through heaven.
It's a beautiful Saturday night, December 17th, and I'm looking forward to this stream because we got some things to share with you in the community. So this is gonna be both a little sharing and discovery process stream, and we're talking about one-shotting Chungas like never before. Let's get into it. And I'm back with you. What's going on, Bandidos? Happy Saturday. Hope you're all having a beautiful weekend. Let's get into the topic of the day. And we're talking about one-shotting Chunga. So let me tell you what happened. This is what happened to me. So last night I was working on a couple of videos, and they were doing the render thing, and that takes a while. You know, it takes hours for some of these big files to render. And so I was just kind of testing out this new sniper build that I've been working on for weeks, maybe even a month now, right? And it's a really good sniper build. That's something separate though, but and so I was doing a solo sniping through District Union Arena just for the hell of it. And you know, and I really like it. I really enjoy sniping in Legendary because you can it's really fun to take down, fun and a challenge to take down those Chungas, right? To ultimately try to one-shot them, but it's almost impossible to one-shot a Chunga. Like if you watch all of the speedrunners, and I'm sure there's some exceptions, okay? But if you watch all speedrunners or really good legendary teams, it doesn't matter. But people that have been playing this game that know their legendaries, okay? You'll see when it comes to efficiently taking down Chungas, it's usually a two-shot process. The most efficient way to kill a Chunga is usually a two-shot. Okay, so like when it's a team and there's one Chunga, you'll see that two guys will stand in front of his spawn door. One guy will shoot him in the head and break his helmet, shatter that basically that armor plate, which is a helmet. And then the second shot comes from the other guy, and that's the kill shot. Okay, and they do that with shotguns and Hunter's Fury and Headhunter a lot of the time. You see that all the time. That's really popular, like in District Union Arena especially. You see it's really popular. Headhunter, Regulus builds with M870 shotguns, and the chest is a variable, but sometimes it's a D&H chest, sometimes it's a Walker chest, depends on the team and what they're playing with, right? Chevy Muscle 8 months, playa. What up, brother? So that's usually it. If you watch all of them, it's usually a two shot is the fastest or the least amount of bullets. Pretty much the fastest you can kill a Chunga, and sometimes it's from the same guy, right? So, well, and it's really Chain Killer that's doing most of the work. Okay, it's Chain Killer. So they stack up some chain killing kills. All right, they stack them up. And in anticipation of the next Chunga spawn. And so they save it for the Chunga, and then here comes the Chunga, and then they pound him in the head. Now, it doesn't mean they can't kill anybody else. It just means everybody that they kill between when they activate Chain Killer and to the Chunga has to all be killed with a headshot. And then they're maintaining that headshot damage, which lasts about 30 seconds. It lasts 30 seconds, right? So that's how you take down a Chunga, and really it's 2 shots. All right, now, there's some trick plays out there that I don't know them. We can watch them and digest them, but we don't really take things that far. That's very niche, right? And I'm talking about like somebody using the Achilles pulse and then somebody, hitting some sort of, maybe the Dodge City holster on top of the Regulus with stacks of Headhunter and then somebody, uses the scanner pulse and overcharges everything. There's some crazy shit that goes on in this game, right? And if you do that, you can one-shot even the end boss in District Union Arena. And when we're gonna get there, but what I'm gonna show you today, and this is my big discovery. I know I'm kind of I want to give you the backstory because it was literally a discovery. And guys, I've been playing this game for a grip. I know my fucking legendaries, all of them, even the new ones, but I can know the new ones better. Don't worry about the build right now. I was slapping something together. So the build is random. So, but I'm showing you my watch, okay? It's not the highest watch in the game, right? Not at all. Not at all. And some people are really good at farming and they've played put in less hours than I have and got bigger watches. I'm just saying with my watch that I've been playing this game from basically the beginning. I play on the daily. I put in hours, you guys know. And I basically do 2 types of content in this game, all right? So I do control points and legendaries, and that's it. You know what I mean? Sometimes I'm in the summit. I was in the summit doing the John McClane testing yesterday or the day before. Rare though, right? Countdown. You just spend a couple of days in there a season. You know what I mean? But kind of rare, right? There's special occasions, but I do control points and legendary, and that's it. I don't do missions. I'm done with missions, man. I did missions like all the way before, and then I outplayed my missions. They're really boring to me, And legendary is a mission too, but they come with a better challenge, a bigger challenge, and I like that. Anyways, I know my legendaries. I've been 2-shotting Chungas for a long time. Okay, 2-shotting Chungas for a long time. Last night, I was playing District Union Arena, okay? I was in the 2nd checkpoint. So the first checkpoint's the start. The 2nd checkpoint is when you open the doors and you go inside. That's checkpoint number 2. You gotta kill all those dudes in their healing stations, and there's the medics, right? And then the 3 Chungas come, okay? And so I was waiting for the Chungas to come with my Nemesis out. They clear the corner, I shoot, just anticipating to break a helmet, but I killed the Chunga. I was like, that was strange. I think the Chunga went down, right? It's crazy because then they all start shooting at you and you gotta hide a little bit. And then I was like, I did kill that Chunga. That's weird. I was like, what happened there? And so I rewatched the footage and I have this all recorded, okay? And so I rewatched the footage and I'll create it. This is all gonna come to a video. I'm gonna teach you guys how to do this. We're gonna discover more today, some more of the details on it, and DivJ is gonna help. And then I'm gonna teach you guys how to do this. It's absolutely mind-blowing, blew my mind. Okay, that's not the part. That's not the crazy part. The crazy part is not that I one-shot the Chunga. That's not the crazy part. The crazy part is the damage that I applied was only 12 million. Only 12 million. I killed a Chunga with a single bullet at 12 million damage. Non-crit. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's low. If you don't know, That's low. So with headhunter stacks, usually your first shot, like the first shot on an average Nemesis build is like, you know, 11, somewhere between 10 and 12 million. That's the first shot. No stacks, nothing, no crits. That's just a headshot, flat. You know, maybe there's some damage targets out of cover, whatever, but just first shot damage. Then the second shot, like after a kill, you're hitting like 24, 25 million, and then you go over usually 50 million, okay? And so it's that 50 million that we're carrying around. And so you can break a Chunga's helmet with about 25 million, give or take, okay? I don't know what the exact number is, but I usually get one kill, and then I can break a Chunga's helmet, and then I can one-shot him after that. Sometimes takes two shots, depends on how clean that shot is. So what I'm telling you is that I killed the Chunga in 12 million. And so I replayed the footage a few times, and I was like, what, how is that even possible? What happened, right? How did he die off a 12 million hit, single bullet, fully intact armor plate? No armor plates broke, no helmet broke. It wasn't even a headshot. It wasn't even a headshot. And so the damage number was white. So a white damage number means health, okay? So a white damage number is health. It's a health. That means that the bullet went straight to the health. So bypassed his armor plates. You know, the Chungas wear armor plates, right? And then they have weak points. Weak points are yellow, they're gold, right? The damage numbers show gold. And so this was a white 12 million number that showed up. And then when I looked closely on where it applied to a particular spot on his backpack. Not just, and this is the part we're gonna discover. I'm wondering if there's more spots on the backpack you can do this with. But there was a spot on his backpack that basically allowed the damage to directly apply to his health bar, bypassing any weak point and bypassing any armor plate on the Chunga. And went straight to his health bar, and he died from a single shot. That was only 12,600,000 or something like that. So then I was like, that's interesting. I was like, is it that spot? And so the interesting thing about the spot is it's the inside of his backpack. And I'll show this later. This is what we're gonna test. This is what we're gonna show you. And Div is gonna help. And maybe we'll need more people to help also. But because we wanna slow it down, we wanna capture it and clean, crisp gameplay footage so that I can make a video on this for you guys later. And so you can witness this. But I do have plenty of shots. So then what I did is I kept playing and I repeated it. So I didn't only do it once, I did it a total of 5 times. So I killed 5 Chungas with a single bullet, shooting at the same spot. So that tells you it's not that hard to hit it. You can still miss because, you know, it's just like missing a headshot, right? It's like missing a headshot, like missing a weak point shot. So you can still miss, but what makes this interesting is that you can be a Chunga killer, possibly. What I'm gonna test here, and this is the build I'm gonna try to slap together, is that it's possible to create a Chunga killer build that's not a headhunter build, a non-headhunter Chunga build. And furthermore, what I would like to test is, can this be useful for your average striker builds? And if so, you're gonna be able to face tank Chungas with an all red striker build or whatever, Heartbreaker or whatever, because all you gotta do is, instead of honing in on his chest and waiting to break his plate, and then there's plate breaks, and then you gotta reload and all that other shit, you're just gonna shoot to this little weak point and go straight to his health bar and watch him die, probably off a single mag. You know, if you got a 13 million DPS in a single mag, 12 million DPS, which is about your striker build, right? And I'm killing him with a single bullet in 12 million, you should be able to kill him in a single mag, give or take. So that would allow Chungas to be less of a threat than they already are. Now, to some of us, to a lot of us, the Chungas aren't a threat. Like, we love Chungas. Chungas are big, slow, fat targets. The downside of a Chunga really is that they suppress you, right? And so if you don't have like really good cover, if there's not really good cover, if they hone in on you, you're kind of like, oh man, I'm stuck, because he's, you can't even stick your head out, right? And so that's the downside about a Chunga. But otherwise, they're big, fat, easy, slow targets. You can break his chain, shoot him in the chest. Break his chain, shoot him in the chest. Break his chain, shoot him in the chest. Or if you want to, go all for headshots. Break his helmet, shoot him in the head, right? And so Chungas are really fat and easy slow targets. However, the faster you kill them, the better, right? there's no lie about that. No lie about that. You can also use a negotiator's build or whatever, but it doesn't matter about the build. And so we can create builds around this. That's great. What matters is that this weak point is important because breaking the his plates take time, and some of his plates are kind of hard to get to, right? First of all, if you go for their head, they're pretty tall and they got tiny little heads, and so it can create a lot of misses unless you got your laser mouse pointer thing. Or if you go for their chest, they kind of cross their arms a little bit, but they're holding their minigun. Their arms kind of wedged their breastplates together, so it really makes a small little V target there. So a lot of times when you think you're hitting their chest, you're actually hitting their shoulders and their arms and whatever. And so weak points really slow you down, which is why you have to do multiple mags, because you're missing a lot more shots than you think you are. And so with this, it's a clear open shot. It's like basically shooting him in the shoulder. All right, so that's what we're gonna work on today. This is gonna be a discovery stream. So there's gonna be some accidents. I'm gonna miss some shots. I'm gonna accidentally die, and then we have to reset. But the good thing is that there's Chungas on the first checkpoint and the second checkpoint, so they're really easy to get to. We don't have to wait and play all the way to like the boss or something like that. We're gonna be able to get to it. So the build that I used last night is a new build that I've been creating. I've been working on forever, and it's finally perfected. So this is my perfective max explosive resistance sniper build for legendary. You can literally take grenades to the face, and I could use this build still. That's fine. You can take grenades to the face. You can one-shot Chungas apparently, but of course you can two-shot Chungas, which is the traditional sniping way to do it. You can two-shot Chungas. You can one-shot elites. You're one-shotting everything. Taking out the tanks with my headhunter stacks, so it's beautiful. You take grenades to the face with this one, and notice the healing power on this. So I'm running 2-piece brazos for the skill tier. I got an extra skill tier on top of that, and then I got repair skills. And then it's at 70% explosive resistance with cannot be staggered. So stand your ground. It might be my favorite and best legendary build. Now, it's not going to be for everybody because it's a sniper build, and I realize some people don't love snipers. But, this might be the best sniper build, the best all-around sniper build in the game for legendary. It's an opinion, but it's hitting at 54 million. You don't really need any more damage than that. You're one-shotting Chungas with it. You know what I mean? You don't need any more damage than 54 million. And I've tested the damage against other variations of it. The first shot's hitting at 11.4 million. So that's non-crit, no stacks, and so that's a happy number. That's a happy number. So let's get into it. So let's say I'm gonna invite Div in, or let me open my game. Okay, I am open. So let me see. I'll invite Div. See if he's on yet. We could use one other player, and so this is what we're gonna do. Basically, what we need to do is. We need to isolate the Chunga. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. So Riot Foam is gonna be my friend here, and so obviously to kill him, I don't have to isolate him. But what I need to do is, we need to test other points on his backpack. It is possible there's bigger and easier weak points on this Chunga's backpack than the one that I'm going for. But the one that I'm going for is in plain sight, and it's amazing that I've never caught this. It's crazy. So, but we're not going to be playing legendaries. This is not a legendary mission. Okay, so if you guys are wanting to jump on me to play legendary mission, that's not what we're doing today. You know what I mean? It's not. We're going to be playing the same couple of checkpoints over and over, and just until we get to enough footage, and then we can do whatever. You know what I mean? So Swag, if you're looking to play a game, bro, we're not going to be playing here, and nobody can shoot the Chunga. Okay, so that's the other condition. Do not shoot the Chunga. I need him at full bars to demonstrate. So that's why VL Jack is gonna play probably Riot Foam or whatever. Yeah, he is. And so let's check out VL Jack's support. But so everybody needs to basically support me by either keeping me alive or just rifling the Chunga so that we can test different weak points. And so decoys are also helpful. Yeah, so he's got a nice Eclipse build. Cool. And so decoys are also helpful because to distract him, even when he's under rifle, so he doesn't shoot me, because I'm going to try hitting different weak points and seeing what damage applies. So, you know what? I'll just go ahead and keep this my same build on. But what I'm going to do is, since it's a health weak point, I do want to test different different weak points, like with a health damage build. You know what I mean? And so that's what I'm thinking. So think of like an SVD or an M1A rifle, or even an assault rifle. Obviously would be even better because of the 21% health damage. And just like go all in on health and watch that go down even fast, especially if you're like in a multi-round weapon, such as a rifle or an assault rifle. And so if you play it, so that'd be like 3-piece walker, the Hollow Man mask, you know, that kind of thing. Okay, so the Chungas come here in the third wave. So we'll just clear everything as normal. Okay, and so if we can, VL Jack, or I can jump on chat, but we don't really need to. But basically, VL Jack, just hold down the Chunga as long as possible. And I'm going to try to get behind him and shoot different points of his backpack. But for the first round, we're just going to hit that same weak point. I'm just going to hit that same weak point. So, and I can do it without rifle, I can do it with rifle, but the idea is just to get a clear shot. So I'm going to demonstrate this for you guys, and hopefully I don't miss or whatever, right? So we're just going to hit that weak point and show you that he can go down. And I've seen him go down. The lowest number I saw him go down so far is 12.6 million. But it's possible he can go down in a 10 million shot, because I've landed 10.5 million headshots, and the Chunga will die off a single bullet. And so I'm thinking it's possible that he'll go down with that low of damage. We'll see though, right? Ooh, that was not a clean shot. Give me that head. Give me that head. Oh. Yeah, but it's really weird when, you know, I was wondering, like, has this weak point always been there? And so that's why I kind of went and started looking at speed runs to see if anybody's using it, and I haven't seen anybody use it. And so I was like, maybe it's a thing the devs glitched, brought in. Maybe it's not supposed to be there. So now we're at 50 million right there. Try to get this guy. There's no red guy. That was 50 million right there. So I'm taking off the drone operators. I found that this is a good spot to one-shot the drone operators. Without having to get out of cover or anything like that. Get them right when they drop out of the helicopter so you don't have to rush. So yesterday my fastest clear was 2 minutes and 30 seconds using this build solo on this checkpoint. Take out that red tank, guys, if you can. Left side. Okay, the Chungas are coming, so try not to shoot the Chungas, all right? Don't let your turrets shoot the Chungas. Okay, we need somebody, maybe one damage build to get the tank. Because I mean, I can shoot the tank too, but I just don't want to waste my shit on him. Okay, so I can watch the Chunga. Watch the Chunga. Dead. That was 18 million. Did you see that? 18 million. Let me hit the record. See if I can do that. So I'll see if hopefully I captured that. Watch the second one. So he's shaking a little bit. So it's right there. Okay, I missed it. So it's not the top. So that's part of what I want to test. So I got his weak point there. That's not what we wanted. Okay, let me try again. It's on the inside, that strap right there. Right? Basically that strap. He's chicken now, he's not gonna come out. What I'm trying to also avoid is not get hit by one of these snipers. So it's right there. Try not to hit his head. Yeah, hit his head. Fuck. Try the other side. Yeah, I'm not hitting it. Okay, let me see if I got the replay. Hold on. Yeah, here it is. Watch that. Watch that. Shoulder strap. You see that? One shot. I'll play it again here. So he was at full armor. All right, I'm gonna play it again in a second. Okay, watch that Chunga. He was at full armor, all right? So one more time for you. That's 18 million, so I did have stacks, but I didn't need it. I didn't need it. 18 million, but notice it's a white damage bar. So you had full armor. That wasn't a headshot. That was on the inside of his backpack strap. So we'll test on the next three guys here on the inside. The three Chungas that are on the inside here. And it'll be a little bit of an easier test because you can stand at the door. But what I want to do eventually here, and we got to figure out how to do it, is how do I get behind him? I want to test different weak points. I want to get behind him, shoot him in the back, shoot him in the, you know what I mean, point blank, that kind of thing. And then we're gonna get rid of the sniper rifle, all right? And then we're gonna start coming in here with assault rifles and coming in here with regular rifles, whatever, all right? So what the game plan here, VL and Swag, is let's just clear out the first wave, and then what we're gonna do is fall back to the door, and let me have a clear shot, because they're just gonna stand there. You know how the Chungas just stand here? So I'm gonna kill them from this door. They're just gonna stand there, so I should have a clear shot at their backpack. The question is, will I have enough damage or not to do it? We'll see. Because I don't know what the threshold is. I don't know what the floor is. Come on, dude. I hate when my controller doesn't register that I'm squeezing the trigger, so I don't get the stacks. Okay. All right, let's fall back. So I can take the shot from afar, but there's a chance I can miss. So I don't want to do that. Well, let's just do it. I guess they're there. Yeah, so I missed. I see it hits his weak point. That hit his weak point. So let's try that guy again. Yeah, if you see the yellow spark, you're hitting a weak point. So I'm gonna fall back. Banga, what up, Skeletor?
An agent needs assistance.
So yeah, I'm sure you guys all know this by now, but the Chungas can't shoot at you if you're standing in this corner here. So that's what I'm gonna basically do. I'll get the red guy. damn it. I'm shooting my own guy.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Hold on. Okay, there he is. Fuck, I hit him in the head. It's right there. So it's basically right there. It says the inside of that backpack. Excellent. That's weird. It's not registered. It's like it's not hitting anything right now. Hey, let me kill one of these guys. Here, I'll throw in with this decoy real quick. Can't see. Hold on, I gotta let that foam go. Save your foam, I can't see.
Serious trauma detected.
I got him. Alright, that might help. Okay, let me get this one guy right here. So he still got his weak point, which is good. Did I get him?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
It's crowded.
Out of action.
A little crowded.
Agent killed.
It's a railgun, is it really? That's good to know. Eclipse, thanks, bro. So is it shooting electronic projectiles? Yeah, okay, so I'm missing. I see what's happening. Okay, so I gotta aim a little bit lower. Maybe shoot through his shoulder pad.
Assistance.
See, the hard part about it is they're so tall.
Serious trauma detected.
God damn it.
Agent down.
I don't know why I'm going down.
Agent killed.
Yeah, yeah. That might be better. Well, basically what I think is happening and why it happened is like, we'll analyze the footage again, but I think what happens is you're basically shooting them in the back. It's as if the backpack wasn't there. See, right now my bullets are going through him. Are you seeing this? See that? Okay, that one landed. We don't want the armor plate, and so... That landed, but I might not have had enough damage anymore. It's possible I don't have enough damage. See, there's no damage number at all. So I'm wondering, there's also the possibility it doesn't work if you already break his weak point.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Let's try with the TAC 50. You know what I mean? Like, that's possible too. On all the guys that I think, the guys that I've done it with so far have all had their weak point. That I can remember. I do have all the recordings, so I'd have to double check that, but. So he took no damage there. Okay, so he's got his weak point. I'm gonna try not to hit it though. I'm not getting a damage number. I'm hitting the spot. What looks like the spot. That hit the spot right there. That was definitely a clear shot on that spot. But he doesn't have a weak point anymore. And so I'm not taking any damage on his backpack. See that? Kill this red guy real quick. Not too late.
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
This might be easier in open space. damage taken. Yeah. So that might have counted as a weak point right there. So that landed, that shot landed. I saw the spark. That one didn't. There's a damage number directly to his backpack. Damage number directly to his backpack. Okay. So now it might just be, we just don't have enough damage. We're gonna need at least over 10 million, I'm sure of it. So I need to kill at least one of these guys so I can. Yeah, there we go. Let me kill this guy real quick. So it's 10.6. All right. Now it's this again.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Get my decoy out.
Agent out of action.
Yeah, it is possible it could be a considered a neck shot. I got a lot of clips of it though, and it all looks like it looks like you're basically shooting that left shoulder, but it's hitting the inside of his backpack. Let's look at that replay again. That would have been the spot right there. So it's possible it doesn't work if his weak point's broken. It's also possible. So we got to figure that out. All right, I'm done with these guys. I think I need a fresh. I need fresh targets. And I need somebody to stack damage against. Try to do is get my headhunter back. There we go.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
All right. That was on his backpack. It didn't count as a shot though. That went straight through. It's like it's invisible. That hit his shoulder. So. Yeah, I'm gonna kill myself.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
I need fresh targets. I need to get.
Agent killed.
I think there's a possibility when that weak point is gone, it's not counting anymore. I don't know though for sure. It's just because there's been a lot of shots that it looks like I'm just kind of going through his body.
Vital signs critical. Agent out of action. Agent killed. An agent needs assistance.
Oh, so before I kick off this next round, I'll queue up a video here real quick. Give me a second.
Anything stand in your way.
Yeah, I need to get, probably need to get some, no, I got everything, good. So, replay. Let's just take a second. And then we'll have to scrub through a little bit, but I think this is the original one.
Don't let anything
Okay,
stand in your way.
so here's the first time it happened yesterday. I got several more shots, but I'm gonna scrub through a little bit. Unfortunately, I can't control the speed, so give me a second here. So it's the when the Chungas come around the corners. All right. Okay, so I don't have the sound on. So, but watch the first shot, and then I'm gonna try to pause it. And then 12 million. See that? And he's dead. And so you'll see two Chungas come around the corner. There's only two now. That first Chunga died off a 12 million shot. And so, see, actually, I can go back to speed. I'm gonna put the speed up to about 30%. All right. So let me scrub through. And then I was just like, that's crazy, right? Okay, let's see, go a little bit further. I think that's the last kill. Okay, here it is. So we're at 30, 1/3 speed. So it was definitely the backpack. Around that strap, but right basically like the corner of the backpack. So anyways, so it's around that area, but the times that I'm seeing it so far, all the times that I've seen it is they have their
You've got your objective. Don't let
weak
anything
point
stand in your way.
available. You know what I mean? They're all available. The red box is basically what I'm talking about. It's available. And so that might be something. I don't know. And maybe it has nothing to do with it, but I need to determine that.
Agent down. An agent needs assistance.
Hold on, guys. Let me clear out some dudes and then I'll come get you.
Serious trauma detected.
I'll get my decoy out. 5 seconds. All right, he's got him. I'm running out of targets. All that's left is tanks. Couple guys in the back. Dude. It's annoying those tanks aren't dead. You could take him out as a sniper with a single bullet. The problem is you're kind of wasting your headhunter stacks when you do it though. It's just like, if you're solo, you got no choice, you know. just take them out. Fuck it. What? Damage didn't register? The fuck? Are those tanks immune or something? I mean, why aren't they dead yet? I don't understand what's going on. It's 4 versus 2 tanks. Like, they're still alive.
Immediate medical assistance.
Maybe we need some assault rifles.
Agent down.
Somebody carry an assault rifle. Just one person. Here, I'll just
Agent
leave.
down. You have
It's easier than waiting for them to get me up. All right, guys, you can just jump in on me.
You got your objective.
Just jump in back on me. I just didn't want to wait for everybody to die. I'll get this party started.
You are now room leader. Another agent has joined your group.
Damn, they're moving like fucking weirdos. Come on, man. Oh, that shot didn't go. Did that one didn't go either? It's not charging. Because I'm not in the right weapon. Alright, I get it. I get it.
Another agent is now in your group.
Missing everything now. It's the way the cookie crumbles. Okay, gotta slow it down. I'll just take out the tanks.
Another agent has joined your group.
You guys don't really want me shooting at the tanks. It's wasting our time. If you could, if one of you guys could worry about the tanks, that'd be helpful. Because it's, I could eliminate all of these troopers in a single session of Headhunter. But when I have to divert to the tanks, it then means I have to start over. Oh, I hit that fucking tank. Oh, the fucking mess. See that, guys? This is the easy way to fucking eliminate those drone operators. They take my scope off my White Death. I like the no scope White Death as my backup. Head, 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 head. Give me your head, drone operator. Give it to me. Oh, she's gonna be stubborn. We got her though. Let's take off this scope real quick. Okay, I need one headshot kill to get that Chunga. So it's easier if the Chunga's kind of getting medium close range just for visibility's sake. Well, the thing is, Shadowhunter, the weak point doesn't break. And so I do check the body afterwards and the weak point is still there. But yes, it's possible, but the weak point isn't broken. That's That's the part that baffled me. I was like, his weak point is still up. The red boxes are still up. His armor plates are undisturbed. There he is right here. Okay, I missed it. Fuck. Okay. I'm looking for another target. There we go. So that didn't count.
Serious trauma detected.
Let's back up. I don't know what these other guys are doing, but somebody decoy. Oh, why are these guys hiding? Everybody's hiding. Oh, fuck. That's a miss. Because I saw my headhunter proc. You see that? That's a miss. That's why it might be an easier shot at a little bit of distance for a sniper because of your for an assault rifle, you wouldn't have to be as accurate. You could just wail at that zone. So that was a miss. Even though it looked like I handed. That landed. That landed. Look. Look at his bar. Marking that. It didn't quite kill him because I think I took damage and it's just his bar. But that hit. Look at all his weak points are intact. All of them. Oh, his armor is intact. His helmet's intact. The red box on his backpack is intact. Everything. He's fully intact. And he's just got a sliver of health left. Just a sliver. So I was just a little bit under damage on it. Or maybe I didn't hit it cleanly. That's possible. Do you see this guy? It's this guy here. Him. He's fully intact. See that? His helmet's on. All his ammo things and whatever. Let's see if we can hit the same zone. Nope. See, his helmet's still there. See, he's not taking any damage. You see that? Like, I mean, he's taking damage. That's not what I mean. But the damage isn't going to his health bar. It's going to his armor plates. He's got the. That's what that blue marker is. Crazy. That's crazy. Okay. Okay. So that was 12,000 something. So the reason why it didn't work. Okay, so in the video footage that I showed you earlier in the replay from last night, I killed him in 12,600. So his health went up for scaling reasons. That's why this time it didn't work. That makes sense to me, right? So because he's scaled, because we got 4 guys, it's going to be more than 12 million to do it. And that's good to know. That's what we're looking for. That's the data we want. And so what we can do is try to get a note of what that data is. What is his health bar? That's all you got to need. You need to know is like, what's his health bar? Oops. Oh, God, I can't land that shot. Hold on. So this guy broke his weak point. See that? And now it's shattered something. Another armor plate, I think. That was a blue marker. Yeah, so his arm is exposed. And so if you land on his arm...
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That was apparently that fucking guy's chain. It sucks at this stage because they're like all focusing on me. So 6 million on his arm. And that was a crit, and they're like barely took any power away. There's 8 million combined damage. 13. I mean, 11. A little more, but rounding. That was on a different plate. Okay, now we're at basically 14. one-shotted. That hit the spot.
Signs critical.
That hit the spot right there. On accident, but it was a good accident. That's crazy. Okay. So I need to make sure, basically I need to make sure I have one headhunter stack on a loaded team. To break it all the way, to get him all the way down to one shot. Yeah, let's see here. So here it is. Yeah, it's at the corner, right? There it is.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Let's watch it one more time. Sorry, need the detail. Know where I'm supposed to be aiming, but it's somewhere. It's like where it's like the intersection of the. It's like literally the corner. It's not that guy. It ends up being the other guy next to him.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
All right, let's try that. Charge, fucker.
Serious trauma detected.
Fucking cartwheels, huh? All right. Don't stand up, Rob. Don't stand up. That was a headshot. Fuck. All right, now you can stand up. Fuck. Got it.
Vital signs critical.
That was a miss. That one wasn't. That landed. What did it hit though? You fucker.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action.
I got him. Let's try the other side, huh? Just broke his chain. Didn't even hit his chain. It just counts it as a chain shot. It's like approximation. I mean, that could also be what's happening. It could be doing an approximation. Like you guys are saying, maybe it is a neck shot. And they'll just say, yeah, it's close enough. We'll give it a neck shot damage. Let's try it. Let's try this backpack over here underneath. So that was armor plate. See, it was blue. So it didn't work underneath. That's what I want to do. I want to test different spots too to see. Maybe it's just anywhere gray. I was thinking. Maybe it's just anywhere gray, you know?
Agent down. Vital signs critical.
It's kind of harder in here than it is out there in the open room to test. It's kind of crowded. Hold fucking still. Dude, fucking wiggling. God damn it. Fucking landed that shit. He's wiggling. Now the other guy's laying on top of him. God. Let's try a different spot. Right, I can try on this shoulder now. Wait for him to come back. Stop doing the foam. Don't foam him. God, he's distracted. Just need to hold still. Can't tell if that hit. There's a white number there. So that did hit. Didn't take much damage though.
An agent needs assistance. Vital signs critical. Agent down.
Yeah, I'll kill myself. It's fine. We need to restart.
Agent deceased. Agent down.
Yeah, so while they're getting me up, let's replay that. So I can skip through that part. I got more footage too. I got other shots I can show you.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
Yeah, actually, let me load up a different shot. Let me change that. We've already seen this one, so let me just load up a different one.
Assistance.
T7, game capture. So this one segment. Okay. All right. Oops. Fuck what I do. Okay. Replay. So this is a same day. This is last night too. So this guy, I think it's the Chunga's out here. I think I killed this one off the helicopter.
Agent deceased.
One shot the Chunga off the helicopter. So we'll look here, and I got it on slow-mo. So it's a clean run too. So let's get the next
Got your
helicopter.
objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Okay, here he comes. Did I already kill him? Is he dead? No, that's him. So he comes. I think this is a one shot. I'm not sure what to do with chat. Run the, not the head. Okay, that one's a head. Okay, so that's not the shot we need. So I end up two-shotting him. Scrub. It must be his homie. So finish him. Okay, here's his friend. Right shoulder. Right, see, I'm aiming for that little gray wedge of his backpack. One shot, that's insane, right? That's insane. He's fully armored, all weak points, and I'm gonna walk over his body in a second here, okay? So you're gonna see, let me increase the speed here. You're gonna see here that I'm gonna walk over his body and he's got,
Got your objective.
oops, it restarted when I do that. So he's still got all his weak points. He didn't even break a weak point. I mean, you don't really need to see that, but just, I'm sure you get it. Clear it out again, but I'm pretty sure I walked by his body. Sorry about all the scrubbing here. It's not very easy to scrub with this thing. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, so there he is laying on the ground there. Look at this, the red box is still there. All his armor plates on his arm, his helmet is still active. You see that? See that? It's all there. Look at it. Both red plates on his backpack are still there too. I think I get a better, yeah, that's it. So, and then, can't remember what happens in here if I kill him again. But yeah, so it's going back to the kill shot though. Let me go back to that real quick, and then we'll get back at the testing here. So it was like just above that red zone. It was just above the red. It's that corner, but it's all being anywhere in the gray, basically. But in the gray, just basically that gray corner is what it is. Anywhere in the gray, but it's that right corner. I don't know why it's not the. I think the problem with the left corner, the reason why it doesn't work on his other side, which is his right side, your left side. I think the reason why is because he's got the gun belt there, the bullet belt, right? Like the chain. So breaking his, you end up having to, you accidentally break his chain. It gives you credit for the chain. And so I think that's why it doesn't work on the other side. It's very unique to that side. So in that gameplay footage that I just showed you, the kill shot was like 35 million, but it was an overkill. Like you don't need 35 million to do it. In the solo format, again, 12.6 was the lowest I saw. It's possible to go lower, maybe even 10.
Agent down. An agent needs assistance. Immediate medical assistance needed.
God damn it.
Agent down.
Tanny Gooch, what up? Welcome, welcome.
Agent killed.
Hey guys, kill those tanks, man. You're gonna kill us if you don't.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action. Agent down. Agent killed.
Destroy your words. Are you serious? Don't come in here singing your songs and rhyming your words. So that tank, that purple tank there, he owns it, right? That's his territory. That's his zone. That's his spot, right? He's gonna pin you down. He's not gonna let you pass. You gotta take out the tanks. They're unavoidable because they're gonna own a zone. And they get you in angles and, you know, that's the one reason you gotta take them out. You could try to avoid them. It just makes your gameplay really annoying. You know what I mean? Like, just fucking blast those fuckers. I don't mind the explosives myself. It's not the explosives I'm worried about anymore, you know what I mean? Thanks for the build, it's really nice that way. But I use it to take out the explosives for my team. That's kind of the point. And so you can stay out of cover, take the explosive to the face, you know what I mean? And then like take one for the team, basically, you know, kill that, get that kill shot in there. Get this guy to fucking. And part of it, yeah, the bullet. We're not immune to bullets, though. Yeah. Okay, let's just get. We're gonna have to restart.
Agent vital signs.
It's a clusterfuck. Let me just restart this.
Assistance.
You've got your objective.
Because like when someone, you guys know this, I'm sure you've seen thousands of people use sniper builds in legendary, but the whole thing is about setting up your next shot. It's not really about the shots you're focused on now. And so when you have kind of like, so you're setting up for your chungas to come down, right? So you're always thinking about, okay, after this wave is the chunga. And so if you like, so if you don't have any headhunter stacks and all you have is a chunga to stare at, then, you know, it's not going to be so fun. Now there's snipers and stuff like that that come down too, so you can still acquire your headhunter stack with the chungas here. At that helicopter drop.
Serious trauma detected.
Pop up, buddy, pop up. Give me that head. And then from here, just keep the dream alive. Oops, I hit a tank. Fuck. Back shots are risky. Sometimes I avoid them because they can they're kind of hunched over and you end up accidentally shooting them in their back instead of the back of the head. Okay, so this is a good spot if you're anything with the strong DPS here, because you got clear sight on them as they come down from the helicopter, and you can take out the drone operators before they even go anywhere. I'm missing though. There we go.
Agent down.
I see you, VL Jack. Got your back, bro. There's only a couple of reds out there. I got her. Oh, I don't. I fucked up. I hit my thing wrong. My little thumbstick. There you go. Far away for his controllers. You mouse people, you mouse the keyboard people have an easier time with that shot. Got him. Okay, here we go. So let's see if I can get that fucking shoulder. Come on, boys. Still got it. Still got it. I can't see him. Oh, the other guy. Oh. I think the decoys do a really good job of holding still, right? I'm not seeing the damage number pop up. There, now we did. It was armor. Okay, I need a kill. Need a red guy. Oh, there's one. Come on, dude. The possibility the TAC 50 does a better job too. Because you don't have to charge. It broke his weak point too, though. No, we're restarting just the first control point, checkpoint. Chunga's become chicken shits, huh? Okay, here's a clean one. Let's get. Let's try it. See if I hit the left side, it's gonna. I think it counts as that. There we go. Fuck. Fuck. That was my bad. God damn it. Let me get another kill. All right, come on, give me that shot. Give me the shot. Throw the decoy over there. It's a good spot. Make him turn that way. There we go. Okay, that was weak point. Yeah. So we hitting it from the back angle doesn't work. Okay. That's we need to know that kind of stuff. That's we're trying to learn. Okay. The one thing I need to try to figure out consistently is if the weak point is no longer there, is the possibility to do it even gone, even, you know, also gone. Here we go. It's like the backpack's not even, it's like it doesn't think the backpack is even on him anymore. There we go. It worked. It worked. Recorded it. Record that. Do you see that? That worked. So he had no weak point, and I hit it in that zone, that upper left zone, and it's like it applied directly to his back. So let me hit the replay for you guys so you can see that. Watch. So he's got low armor, or he's got no armor. He's got no weak points. One shot through his back. 21 million. So we'll watch that again, and then let me just figure out this last guy. Okay, let me find a kill, and then we'll test this last guy. All right. It applied damage to him, I think. Did he have damage before that shot? Nope, he still got all his armor. So that worked. It just wasn't enough. Maybe because of distance, maybe because of that fence. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't a clean hit. Now his shoulder's broken. So I'm probably not gonna have enough damage now to one-shot him. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and restart because, everybody just kill themselves. It's easier that way because then you get your ammo back. Because I don't have anybody to kill to mark and gets, and I think it's easier to test out here than it is inside that little cramped room. So booty, yeah, you can shoot the butt, but you do have to. It counts as a blue, I think. We'd have to test that. So let's take a look at that last replay there. So I think there's a proximity estimator in this thing, right? So I think that's why it works. That's why it doesn't work when the weak points are there. So I think like that shot, if the red plates were there, even if I hit the gray spot, that's possible. I don't know for sure. It's possible if it counts it as a weak point hit, just because it's in the realm, and it'll be like, let's just give it to them as a weak point, which is you don't technically want if that's the case, because it's, sorry if I reset you, because, you know, you're putting out an extra several shots. All right, let's do it again.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
How the fuck was that not a kill shot?
Vital signs critical.
The tank is like right in my fucking... It's shooting me right in my spot. Like its bullets are inadvertently hitting me. Let me move. Alright, so this is my favorite new spot in the game. Technically right here, where that, unfortunately that drone is in my way, but get more of a clear shot just a little bit to the left. Oops, fuck. They're in the body. Fuck, that was a body shot. Hey, can you shoot through here? All right, I come. Fuck! Ah! It's a little hard when you're taking damage to keep it steady. There we go. So that broke his weak points. So that was, it was a proximity thing. So we got his weak point. If that's from the top down, it seems to be doing that.
Serious trauma detected.
That didn't count. Damn it.
Agent incapacitated. Agent down. An agent needs assistance.
got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Yeah, and so we will test this eventually. I just want to do a couple more tests, but we will test because I think. Don't worry about the precision part, right? So what we're doing is we're testing the zone. And I would also like to know what the threshold and damages are. And so I think it's probably, so when you're solo, it's easy. You're gonna be able to one-shot it 12.5 million, you know, and maybe even it's less, but 12.5 million is really easy. And so on a group build, so far we've seen what, 16 million? We saw that 12.5 wasn't enough. I know that on a 4-man group. So the enemies do scale in their health points. So just a few more of these tests, but like, and so if we know that's the zone, it's what we're gonna do is put on a really solid assault rifle build or a rifle build, doesn't matter, whatever, something that's just got a little bit of precision, a little bit of power, like a rail splitter would be nice, right? And you just kind of zone it, so high RPM, and you just burst that little zone. And I'm wondering, like, how many of those, some of them are gonna land on armor, I'm sure. And I mean armor plates. Armor plates are a separate calculation, they're their own thing. They're not armor, they're not health, they're armor plates. So you know. And so they, you'll have to, you're gonna get a few of them landing on the that'll give you some blue markers, but inevitably some are gonna land in that white zone, and that could be the fastest way. No weak points, no weak point breaking, just shoot the right shoulder zone with a precision weapon. And again, it doesn't have to be a sniper. A sniper's one shot, one kill, and that's great, but I do know the majority of the player base are probably not running sniper builds, fortunately, or railgun builds if you like. Oh, how did I? God damn it! I hate when I miss that shot. That means I need to be parked more to the left. There is a sweet spot, and it's right here. So we need to move those decoys next time. They're in the way. I mean, you clean house when you're standing in the right spot. Like, none of them make it. Drone operators down. You know what I mean? Like, it's pretty. And I just realized this because I always play from those dumpsters, and I just really realized, like, this is really the sweet spot if you got good kill power. And so, like, I would, like, if you're running like a really strong striker build, I mean, you just got clear shots, something that does well over range. You know what I mean? So a little bit of weapon handling is going to be helpful, I think. You know. But you know, one of the things I wanted to tell you guys, like if you do a lot of legendary, I gotta tell you, like, and I don't think legendary is hard particularly, and that's just because I play it a lot, but it's the toughest we have, right? And so putting on explosive resistance is absolutely amazing. Like, if you can find the way to get all your damage and have explosive resistance, it's amazing. They're some of my favorite legendary builds because it takes away all of the hubba bubba. You know what I mean? That's all their power. All their power is in explosives, not tech. The tech's not that big of a deal. It's the explosive. It's the explosive tech that's a pain. So let's see if I can hit it in the back. I think if I shoot it from the back, I mean, it's possible I can land it. Yeah, it didn't. I'm taking too much damage. I basically need the other two guys just to be decoys. Like, Get them to shoot at you, not me, kind of thing.
Agent down.
All right, there we go. Get that shot. Yeah, that broke his. What a break! His helmet. Yeah.
Immediate medical assistance.
It's because I'm taking damage and it kind of gets. It bounces me. I don't got any health armor kits. I don't want to kill him, so.
Agent out of action.
There. It might just be easier for me to do this solo, guys. I'm gonna bounce here.
You have the
I think it's. I appreciate the help. I just think adding more players might add more chaos. Let me just run this solo. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. All right, we'll give this a try. All right.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Yeah, I think this one hit. This build I have right now peaks out solo at 54 million. Solo in a group scenario, it's gonna be whatever. I don't know. Ah, fucking tank up behind me. It's gonna be a pain in my rear. So you got this tank, I guess. So you can one-shot tanks, which is nice. Just use your headhunter, plan for it, and you'll be all right. Got a tank behind me though. That's so I can take out that gold tank in a sec. Gold tank down. That's why it irritates me when I see tanks on the map, because I was like, if you can do it with the Nemesis, I mean, fuck. If you have an assault rifle, tank should not be in your way. You know what I mean? Assault rifles do even better. You don't have to anticipate. You can just. But anyways, I have to take care of the tanks because they're gonna. They irritate me, right? They irritate you to death. So. Oh, god damn it! I missed that shot. All right. Got her. Got her. Got her. Got one of them. Got another one. Got another one.
Got a tango.
So yeah, there's less chaos. Because they're all focused on me. You know, and the other players, and look, because we were clean. Now I just hang out and wait for the Chungas. Oh, I need a health kit. Look at that. But we do need group data so we can get the threshold. Okay, so we need to hit that zone. Got him. Woo! You see that shit? You see that? So it's just a cleaner experience. It's less like hubba bubba, is what I'm calling it. So that was 36 million. Don't worry about the damage. It's overkill. The damage is overkill. Here's a replay. One shot, full armor. That's amazing. And we're nailing it every time. Let alone the, you know, you put the hubba bubba. It's not that hard to hit. It's just the zone. I'm not that accurate. You know what I mean? Like you think, oh man, that's the smallest spot in the world, Tux. It's no different than a headshot. I'm just aiming for the shoulder. Maybe I'm landing it. Maybe I'm not. It's just in a zone. It's in a zone, and it's giving me the credit for it. You know? Okay, let's try it again. So I throw my decoy over there. So I push him left so I could get the right shoulder. You see that? See how it opens up his shoulder? Okay, now he's running away though. Okay, here he comes again. Oop, I missed. Hold on. Missed again. Fuck. Steady. Okay, that didn't count. Fuck. Decoy's down. Hold on. I don't absolutely need my decoy, but it does help. Just for a clean shot. Because I don't want to break his armor. Yeah, I don't want to break his armor. Let's just wait. I don't see, accidentally breaking his armor will... It just makes it cleaner for data. You'd be like, oh, Tux, we get the armor off and blah, blah, blah. No, I don't want any of that. Here we go. Okay, that didn't count. That didn't count. I don't know why that's not counting. You see that? Like, it's almost like I don't hit anything. It's like hitting the air, but I'm clearly hitting him, right? Now he's brave, huh? The problem is I don't have any health kits. Hold on a second. Put that here. I want it nice and close. All right. Didn't count. See, it counts as a miss. It's a miss. See, because I still have my headhunter. So even though I'm hitting him. Okay, now that broke an armor plate, so that was shoulder. Okay, there's we still got a lot of opportunities because I still have people on the field that allow me to get at least one headhunter proc. I think you need at least one headhunter proc because the first shot is 11. It's possible I can do that 11, but I think it's going to be over 12 million.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah.
Agent vital signs 0.
I don't know. I'm not good with the Achilles pulse, man. I don't even know what it fucking does. No, I know what it does. I've used it once, like when it came out, and I was like, nah, I'm not gonna shoot him in the foot.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
But I know people said, and I don't know if it's a new thing, but they said you can aim it so that it hits a particular spot. I could try, but right now I need everything I can. But I mean, I think we've seen it enough. We know it exists. I guess I don't have to. I don't want to waste your guys' time perfecting it. I'll just perfect it on my own. But I do need to move it over to assault rifles eventually here, and rifles. An M1A would be a good test for it because it's a little more precise.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, you're lucky, tank. You're still alive. It's a hair under. Oh, I wasn't aiming for that tank. Oh, his gun is in my way. Fuck. I hate that there's one guy alive right now. It's bugged me. Yep. Made me miss my shot. Watch these explosives hit me. You like that? Look at that. And then I recover nicely, huh? And then I got, I put preservation, so if you really need to recover, you got that on the gun too. So yeah, we don't mind explosives. Where is this guy? Do you think it's possible to shoot him at point blank? No.
Serious trauma detected.
It's not.
Agent killed.
All right, let me try the Achilles. The problem is I need heals, some sort of heals.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
It's the problem is I only got 2 skills. Decoy is obviously pretty important. But I guess we can skip it. But by the time you change your skill, you'll lose your headhunter stack. So I guess radius. Effect durations do that. You don't really need headhunter. You just pick on the. Yes, let's take this guy. So it's this leg. See what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna shoot his fucking leg. I need headhunter. And it alerts him too, you know? All I need is this here, my rifle. This is my rifle. It's the only one I got. I hate these fences. Sometimes those fences will block your shot.
Serious trauma detected.
So here, where to pick? His leg. So I gotta hit that leg. And it didn't help me. Fuck. See what I'm saying? Like, I could have just killed him with the, if I would have shot him in the head. Now, he doesn't have a true head, but I mean, like, right there, that's the kill shot. Just die.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent killed.
Yeah, you can aim the sniper turret. The sniper turret just has a lag. There's a little bit of a lag to it. So, like, you aim and then it aims. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't, it's not very reactive. But it's just like anything, I think. Like, once you get good at it, like, you can kind of, you anticipate the timing and you work it into your routine. It's pretty good. All right, here. I mean, I do want to get better at the Achilles pulse. It's not trash or anything like that. I haven't given it the effort, you know. The breakdowns are pretty crazy. I mean, there's just, in Legendary especially, guys, like, there's just, you don't really need it, you know? You don't. There's just so many non-elites in Legendary. Like, even if I was running the Mantis, you know, you're fine. Less damage. There's more non-elites than missions. Elites, armored targets only make up 25% of most missions. And there's 65% in the open world. Isn't that crazy? Elites, named up bosses, that kind of thing, about 65% in the open world. Where non-elites or elites and missions and named bosses and missions are less than 25%. And that's crazy, huh? So like when if you run missions, like damage to armor is just really not that helpful. But if you're doing control points and stuff like that, lots of control points, then yeah, tons. Damage to armor is like, yeah. Better off with just some good old-fashioned crit damage and nothing else.
Vital signs critical.
Let me get my decoy out. Sound's acting up. Of course the sound's acting up. And then I got a tank still out here because these guys have been hiding. Sometimes things just don't go your way, you know what I mean? Like, you don't want a tank out here. Because he's gonna come back and haunt you later. Look, he just got repaired too. Fucking tank. Let's take care of him. Oh, I had you, motherfucker. Do your little tuck and roll. Ah. Oh, there's another tank. Fuck, how did my tanks get all out of control? It's because they go hide. Like pansies. What kind of tank hides? Smartest tank ever. That's what kind of tank. See, that tank is going to be a nuisance. He's going to make it difficult for me to land my shot. He's going to hawk grenades up. He's going to stand right where the Chunga lands. Misses. I think that one landed, but it didn't count. And now the tank, yeah, see? The tank is gonna haunt me. Now he's behind me. You seen that shit? Gotta get rid of the tanks, man. You can't just bypass the tanks. They come around and become your personal little nightmares. There he is.
Immediate medical assistance.
Probably gonna die, but let's get rid of him. Yeah.
Agent deceased.
Yeah, some people are really good with the sniper turrets. They can be lovely. I've seen it. Athena, we talk about her sniper turret skills. She's got some good sniper turret skills.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
So practice makes perfect for sure. I've seen it, you know. I've witnessed. Actually, let's blast ahead first. That wasn't a fucking headshot. It's the headshot of all headshots. It was a clean fucking headshot, bro. You didn't give me that headshot. I mean, he was hunched over and covered. The only thing I had was his head. Oh, that blinder is annoying, huh? I got no targets, they're all hiding. Fucking, where is everybody, man? All I got is this one guy to shoot at and cover. There's nobody around. Just 2 tanks? There's one. There's one sad guy. Take that one tank with that. Oh. This guy is still in cover. Was that a miss? Oh, that was a miss too? Oh, bullshit. I call bullshit. That was a miss. You don't want to get shot in the face with somebody wearing a baby face mask, do you? And the Santa jacket. Yeah, it's best to get that decoy out. Sorry about the sound. It does this. It's an attitude. It gets too much activity and it bugs out. So I'm always curious who's hit me at this stage. I got my decoy out and I'm taking damage. There it is. Woo! 16 million. 16 million. Replay. I think it is easier at a little bit of a distance, right? Now we'll take it inside because I've done it on the inside too. So that's actually where I learned about it. So, okay, so if you're not aware, to one shot a Chunga at even 16 million, and again, like I said, I've done it as low as 12, but 16 million is nothing. What? That's nothing damage, man. I mean, you're gonna need an MMR probably to do that. Some pistols will do that too, like the Regulus can do that. Let's get this guy. We gotta watch out for these snipers. You poke your head out, the snipers will try to take it off. So, but I want to keep people alive. Here's go. Okay, it didn't count. That didn't count. So the counting is misses. I'm pretty sure. Take another headhunter. We stopped. See, those aren't landing at all. That was a weak point right there. Now I could still kill him with the weak point, and that's what we want to test too. So that's part of this test is like, can it still work with the weak point? Let me reset my sound real quick because it's been annoying. All right, sorry about that. So yeah, we do want to keep testing even if I break the weak point, because we want to prove that the weak point can be down, you can still do it. And we've seen this so far twice, where we had the weak point down and you can still one-shot him with all his armor plates up. So let's get him. Oop. That one broke his armor plate, so. I can try to take this inside though in a second. So finish this. Here, Chungy. I can get him without him noticing me. No, that's not gonna happen, is it? So he's pretty destroyed here. But you see, he can't even. It's still multiple shots, you know. Yeah, pretty cool. Okay, let's take it inside real quick. Now with solo, it's gonna be less crowded, so it should be pretty easy for me to get them to just stand there and take the damage. Would have been nice if that landed on something real. What are they shooting at? Where's my decoy? Where'd it go? Why are they shooting at me? My decoy's way over there. You know what I mean? What's up with that? The decoy is so helpful in here. I can clear this whole room in a single decoy. Things go my way, of course.
You're good to go.
Okay, Chungas. See if we can land his shot on around the corner. Missed it. That was a headshot. See, I hit that corner and it counted as a weak point. So that was a very clean shot on that corner. All right, let's try from here. Come on, buddy. All right, so we got a clean shot here. You see that? So those are counting as misses. Notice I still have my headhunter. Oh, I didn't mean to throw that there. Yep, one shot him. There it is again. So that one had a cracked helmet, but it didn't matter. I didn't hit him on the head. So the damage is overkill, so I want you to see that. But it's just the way the cookie crumbled there. Because I had to take out those red guys because they're on my flank. They can actually shoot me. So watch, right on the corner there. See that? All right.
Serious trauma detected.
My drone is stuck on the other side of the room. It's annoying. Let me heal up. Yeah, so it'll be interesting to put the. I want to do that next. Put a rifle or like an M1A and test that zone out with an M1A to see how many shots, if any. Is it only a sniper? Is the sniper penetrating something? You know. So that's the corner right there, but it might be because I'm clipping the shoulder. Maybe I'm not. See, that's blue, so that didn't count. That's his plate. That's his true shoulder. That's nothing. Nothing. No damage numbers. You see that? So it's like I'm shooting in the air. Oh, just what I needed. Thank you, sir. Okay, I gotta find an angle. There must be some sort of angle to this. I don't know. Let's get him to move a little bit. Maybe I'm at a bad angle. There we go. Yeah. Sorry, I don't got a good angle on him. Like I'm trying to get a carefully placed shot so that we can get it on camera so we can see exactly where the zone is. Yep, that was armor plate. Charging, 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 charging. My knees. No damage. That landed, but I didn't see a damage number there. It's like right there. You see, it's weird how like there's nothing happening. Maybe you have to have a headhunter on. Maybe it's a headhunter glitch, right? Maybe headhunter's the element there. Because look at this, there's nothing, right? There's nothing. I'm hitting it. You see that? No weak point, no weak point, no health bar, no armor, no blue, no white, no gold, nothing. I mean, the same spot. That is physically his body. Or backpack. It must be because of Headhunter. That is the one thing that we've always had, is at least one Headhunter proc. That'd be, I don't know, I don't understand the relationship, like why Headhunter is like, yeah, it's Headhunter because of Headhunter. But look at that. I mean, I'm wailing on that same zone. Oh, see, I think we just busted his shoulder. Yeah, so that broke his shoulder there. Okay, let's kill him here real quick. And then we'll track the other guy. I'm gonna proc Headhunter is what I'm doing here, okay? And I can see if that changes our scenario. All right, so now we got Headhunter. It's not gonna last though. Oh, damn it.
Serious trauma detected.
Come on, buddy. One shot through the back. So that's, there's a relationship there. And so that's a little bit more straightforward though, I gotta say, right? This is a little more straightforward because he's got no weak points, it's clean. And so, I mean, that I can come to terms with, I guess is what I'm saying, you know what I mean? Like, his backpack is exposed. The bullet is strong enough to go through this backpack that's basically invisible and break it. Let me look at this gameplay footage real quick. This recorded stuff real fast. Replays that we just did because I want to see that one. We killed one, the backpack one earlier. God damn it. That's not what I wanted to do. I want to see this backpack shot we did earlier. I'm watching one of these and Headhunter actually times out. And Headhunter's not there. And I think it's there, but it's not, it timed out. Sometimes there's a glitch in the Headhunter icon, so like you can't see. Sometimes it's active, but you just can't see it. But that one where we killed the Chunga at 16 million, we shot him in the Chunga, I didn't have a Headhunter. It timed out. I watched the meter time out. Let's see another one where we shot him in the back. I need that shot where we got the back shot. So the back shot, we have Headhunter, and it's about the timeout. And do we get the shot off? Yes. So 21 million, and we just barely got the shot off before it timed out. So but he had all of his armor plates otherwise, just no weak points. So there's some relationship between the backpack. It's like we're bypassing the weak points. I think we've seen enough of it. I mean, so let me see if I can try this with the rifle really quick, and then see what rifle build do I got right now. I got a 511. Would actually work. That one could work too. Do I have everything here? Oh, I don't have the M1A. The Doctor's Home is actually almost stronger than that thing. That extra RPM is really nice on the Doctor's Home than the regular M1A. Let's take it back. What up, Hungry 40s? Happy holidays, brother. I got a Christmas gift coming out to you guys tomorrow. Look out for that. Keep your notifications on. First thing in the morning.
your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
God damn it. See that explosive resistance? It's handy. Wish I had it there. That what you leave one guy alive and he's your nightmare. So that all happened because there was that one guy that got left alive from the previous wave.
Don't let anything stand in your way. You got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Serious trauma detected.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Vital signs critical. Agent killed.
This is left neck, just behind his neck armor, between his backpack. Cool. Okay, I'll aim for that with the weapon when we get there.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Such bullshit.
Killed.
Like those tanks saw me. The other tanks.
You've got
They're harassing me now.
Don't let anything
Like, we know what you're trying to do.
Vital signs critical.
That was a hell of a barrage, huh? You see that? Both those tanks, there's 2 grenadier tanks right there. That's not good news. Grenadier tanks are the worst, and they got 2 of them here. No, I don't play the Black Tusk too much. I haven't. But you're right. It'd be good to know. Easier to test too.
Serious trauma detected.
When the sun comes down, I think of you. Or was it just you? So easy, so difficult, but I'm so sure. When the sun comes out, I think of you. Here in summer, my gratitude. When the sun comes down, I think of you. Spring, summer is all.
Come on, fucker. Oh, now she gets up. So annoying. All right, well, now we need to hurry now because nobody can cross the imaginary line, right? So let's let him get nice and close. Let some of these other guys. We don't have to worry about proccing Headhunter. Not for this test. I don't know how that happened. That dizzy effect is so... The dumbest thing that they did to the game was making you dizzy when your shield breaks. The last thing we needed, you know? Okay, hold on a sec. We're almost there. Heal up. Put out our little decoy. I guess right there. Okay. So honing in on that zone. Wow, it broke him. Broke pretty quick his weak point though. That was just a weak point kill. We want white numbers. We're not seeing any white numbers. Might be easier to test this inside the room. This gun, because you have to be out of cover longer. See, there's a white number we're looking for. His backpack's broken, so it's not the same test. I might need a more precise scope. Hold on. I might need a 12x, because that red donut in your way doesn't. It's like you're hitting about here somewhere. What's this one? Look at that. The invisible scope. When did that one get there? Okay, so this is better. So you got the crosshairs. Yeah, I could see that white number that popped up. That was backpack. That's his crit head. Let's get him out of the way. He's useless. They really screwed up the 8x scope in this game, I think. It's a very popular range, too, and it's like the donut thing sucks. See how much more precise you can be with this thing? I mean, look at that thing. Oh my god, it's so much better, performs better. And they're at 12x range too, you know? I don't know why people don't like scopes on the rifles. It makes all sorts of sense. Go play Call of Duty. Most people run scopes on their rifles. You don't have to, but most people do. Not forced to do it, but most people do. I guess that's what people don't like, huh? The forcing thing. All right. So right there, right? No damage, no damage, no damage, no damage, no damage. Nothing. It was a crit, but that was probably a shoulder. It'd be easier for elevation here, but I don't want to do that because then it's like, oh, well, you can only do it at elevation. So he's so tall, you know, because it's his height. But so you're saying Firefox is saying the neck, but that's the neck is quite a ways away from what we were doing. That's quite a ways away. So what does he say? He says his left neck just behind his. It's his left neck just behind his neck armor between his backpack. So, so that's his head. Because we were shooting pretty far away. I mean, some of them were basically above that red box. How? I don't know how he got that. Some of them were clearly on his left box. I mean, on that backpack. It's like there's no doubt it hits the backpack. You see the hit marker hit his backpack or whatever. I mean, they might be giving you credit for his neck, but it definitely wasn't shooting his neck. It was definitely shooting the backpack. That's so far away from his neck, it's crazy. But they still might be giving you neck credit, so I get that. I get that. Some of them hit on the very tippity tip corner out there, way out there, that corner. So this is actually nice. This is easier to test than the marksman because I'm testing different little spots. So see, that's blue. So that was his neck right there, and I got a blue marker which says you just hit his armor plate. So, but it's these ones that aren't hitting anything at all. That's what I'm interested in. There we go. So the blink, the big gold blink is a weak point. So that's hitting the red. It's counting as a red weak point there. So that was probably his neck. And without a headhunter, I don't know, but without a headhunter, it's possible that we're doing a completely different test. You know, it might be the headhunter thing. The headhunter might be, there's like hidden headhunter talents, and this is all speculation. I don't know for sure, but like, did you guys know that headhunter, you get better weapon handling when you activate headhunter? You're all of a sudden your handling is tightened up, and you start landing more headshots after your first one, but your first one when you're cold is like not. Those are all armor plates. So maybe headhunter is just like, oh, my bullet is so strong, I'm gonna ignore that armor plate. Yeah, I'm not getting much data except for right there. That landed, but I'm not getting markers. So what did that break? So that broke his backpack weak point. So now we're getting crits and white. So we can shoot, now we can shoot through his backpack and those are gonna land, but that's kind of obvious, right? Break his weak points, you can shoot him in the back. I mean, that's not anything new. It is, but it is cool to know that you can one-shot from there. But that's just like breaking his helmet, one-shotting him from there too. So that's not really new. It's like the learn here is that we're killing him without breaking any weak points. No weak points, no armor plates. That's what we're exploring here. Like, you can kill him without breaking anything. And in order to work for that for an assault rifle, an assault rifle or rifles are inevitably gonna hit. What up, Kaldar? They're inevitably gonna hit an armor plate or whatever, because you know there's some inaccuracy to them, right? So, granted. And so you might break something inadvertently, and then when you do, you got a bigger zone to focus on. So that would be the key thing with the assault rifles and whatever rifles is that you'll be focusing on that spot, and inadvertently you can be missing, and then you maybe break his shoulder pad. Well, now you got more zone to kill and go straight for his health bar, right? But with one-shot weapons like shotguns, pistols, and rifles, so the 1886 would count, right? The 1886 can one-shot kill, and it puts out enough damage to do it. So for certain rifles, shotguns and pistols, and obviously the MMRs, those all have the capability to bypass his weak point. Do not break a weak point. Do not break a armor plate and kill him in as few bullets possible. So obviously, depending on the weapon, shotguns can one shot, 1886 can one shot, pistols can one shot too, with headhunter. But you're gonna need something in the millions to do that, right? Tighten it up. Oh, come on. God, I hate getting dizzy. It's annoying. Yeah, you might be right, Firefox. Like, it's probably close enough. And that's okay, but we just know, like, hey, look, this zone, you have the potential for some of your shots to go straight to the health. That's great. So even if it's not all of them, but it's just it should equate to a faster time to kill. Plates, when you go after plates, there's lots of, there's a couple of reload, depends on your build, but there's gonna be reloads, right? One at least. Now, if you got a whole team focus firing, it's not on the Chunga, it's not even gonna matter, really. Like if you, I mean, it depends on your team, trust me. But like if everybody's running Negotiator's Dilemma, for example, then yeah, it doesn't matter. You know, just shoot him in the butt. Back, chest. Shotguns is it would probably be the easiest to do it. The trouble is not many people are gonna find themselves in this situation to one shot a Chunga with the shotgun because they're usually playing so far away. So much slower with a DPS weapon. Starting to really get addicted to my one-shot builds because I'm sure you guys have noticed. You guys noticing? Like, guy sure does run one-shot builds a lot. Shotguns, pistols, all those 1886, whatever. My favorite of them all, I do gotta say, is the no-scope White Death, though. That is my favorite of them all. It offers a lot of flexibility in your build. That's why I like it, you know? You can play close up. Really plays into short-term buffs of the memento. It also works at range. It works for legendary and heroic. Flexible. Come on, pansies. So when the bosses or when the Chungas come, I'm gonna let them get up here so I can toy with them for a little bit. And we got 3 to toy with, and it's easier because it should be an easier test, which is probably why Firefox did it so fast, is because you don't have to proc Headhunter. You can just wail on them. Be like, okay, no, it's not there, it's not here, it's not this zone, it's not that zone. And then you got 3 guys to test on. As long as they don't push too far to the right there. But I'm gonna try not to break their chest plates if I can prevent it, which is why I won't be shooting at them from range. Come on, dude. God, how annoying. All right, so I'll try to pick out some of the smaller guys here, but I'm gonna avoid the Chungas if I can. They're coming, they're coming. All right, here we go. Started with the same spot. No damage numbers, so there's a damage number right there. It's armor orientated. So I get a plate. Broke his backpack, so it didn't work. Come on, dude. Gotta get rid of this purple guy before I focus on Chunga. Don't shoot me. Oh my god. Jesus. Ah. That was fucking close, huh? Back. He's just gonna sit there and hide the whole time. Oh, come on.
You're not gonna survive this.
All right. Sorry about that. All right, so let's go for that little next zone there. So that's blue, so there's armor plates. No damage at all. And then more armor plates. Okay, let's try this guy. Get a better angle. It's possible that the headhunter, or just, it might not be the headhunter, it might be sniper rifles, are bypassing the weak point. Okay, let me switch over to the SVD. Paratrooper. And let's put the rifle over there. All right. So SVD, let's reload that. Oh, you can't use the shield with SVD, of course. So there we go. Okay, so let's try the same thing. Oops, let's get a better scope with more precision. See, it's easier when they're just standing there, right? Perfect testing environment. Oops, shit. My bad. Fuck. This one got to our right. All right. So here we go. Yeah, I'll keep testing. I'll keep testing. You're right. I realize that we're not getting all clean shots, but that's the shot that we're landing with the sniper rifle, with the Nemesis, and that's the shot. I know it. I know it is. I got too much footage showing me hitting that spot back there. Right, like we're hitting it on that corner, and we've hit it on the side, and we've hit it on the outside, in the outside corner up there. And so it's possible that it's given us the benefit of a doubt, a proximity hit. And yeah, it's saying, yeah, you just shot him in the back or the neck. It doesn't matter from there. It's a white number and it's giving it to us with the marksman rifle. Let's try the, this one. No damage. Now with the rifle. So you're seeing sparks, so it's hitting, but we're not getting damage registration. That one was a weak point. Okay. Assault rifle. I'll put a better scope on it though. That's a bunch of blue. Way too much blue. So I expect some blue, but we don't. Oh, look at him. He's turned to the side. Perfect. I mean, that's a perfect shot right there. And it wasn't giving it to us. We broke his weak point. See that we're hitting it right in the zone. I mean, that is the zone. It's not the same though. Switching weapons. White, blue. So one of those landed. One of those landed. Maybe I'm actually landing on the back. I'm gonna go slower. It's neck. This is neck for neck, shoulder, back of the backpack. Okay, we broke his helmet now, so he's useless. He's not useless, but that was back. There's a white there, so there's somewhere there. There's a spot. And it's just well in that corner there. Yeah. He's not facing exactly the direction we want him to, but now we got his head somehow magically. Oh, with the rifles. Ooh, Jesus, dude. Why are you so hostile? We might die in this test. Let's see here. Just testing it for. I'm just looking for white numbers. Yeah, it might just be. I mean, if we can't find it by now, I'm not even sure it's worth it. On an RPM weapon, you know? If it's that hard to find, you know what I mean? I mean, I felt like we landed a lot of different areas in the same zone and maybe got one or two white numbers to show up, but it could have just been coincidence.
You've got your objective.
Look at how far away from the neck that is. I mean, it's still not giving us net credit for it, but look how far away it is. That's backpack right there, watch. Crazy. Unless they're giving us credit for it. Let's scroll back just a little bit. Unless he steps into it and they just don't show the step. You know what I mean? It's possible. Yeah, I mean, to me, it looks like the backpack. It looks like it actually looks like we hit. I think it's like a frames per second thing. They're not showing where it hits exactly, but it looks like it hits. It actually looks like it hits the weak point. You know, it looks like it hits the red box. I gotta look at it one more time. That's crazy. So on my computer, I'll be able to slow down even more. I mean, I can't slow down anymore, but I think I can slow down even more here, actually. It's just that I think that it's not showing us the detail. I think the game is like a frames per second thing, and it's like, it might be in between frames. So let me show, I'm gonna slow it down about another 10%. A little bit past that. There we go. A little bit past that. Okay, here it is. So slow down about another 10%, all right? So it should be a little bit slower, but I think it's, again, it's just not gonna show us exactly where the bullet hits. Let's see if we can see the bullet. You can actually, there's actually a projectile that leaves your weapon. So when you slow it down enough, you can see the bullet literally flying through the air. Literally, it's projectiles. Do you see the bullet? But if I had the ability to like tack back a frame, I could like, you know, one tap a frame back, but it doesn't let me do that. Let me see. I don't think it does, at least. Yeah, it does. It goes, it steps ahead too far. It's like skips like 10 frames. So let me see if I can just be really fast, like pause game. There it is. Yep, it hits his shoulder. So it looks like it hits his shoulder. So it looks like it hits where his shoulder meets the red box. Either way, that top right zone. So let's just call it a zone. And the reason why I'm calling it a zone is because I've hit different locations, but they're all in that zone area. So, and again, it's probably, my best bet is that we're not seeing the actual detail of where it really lands. So, to like what Firefox is saying, like maybe it really is a neck. Maybe he actually steps into it, but it all happens so fast in between frames that we don't catch the detail. Maybe it is landing in the sweet spot of where his shoulder meets the neck, basically the trapezoid, right? And so that might be the real deal, or it is actually the backpack. And when you hit that zone of the backpack, it's counting as like you're shooting him in the back. And I kind of want to say that's it. I kind of want to lean to that theory because it acts the same way as if you broke his weak points and you shoot him directly in the back. It acts that way, you know, like when you break the red boxes and you snipe him in the back, it'll kill him, right? So let's look at the replay. I think that's what a replay is, right? Watch. It acts like that. That's the treatment. For me, it looks like it's on the backpack, and it treats it just like as if the weak points weren't there, and the bullet goes straight through. That's why I think it's a backpack hit. And so because we're landing the backpack at a particular angle from the inside, you know, we're getting it. But I'm not seeing the same detail Keldar was able to get it. Keldar, were you seeing accuracy aside, were you seeing white numbers? Were you getting white number detail? Well, that's kind of nice M1A. Because I'm not seeing white number detail. That's why it's sort of, that's why like in any of these weapons, I'm almost thinking like it's got to be Headhunter. You gotta have Headhunter procced almost. I saw no white number detail. Let me see. We got armor kits. Okay, so let me reset this. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put on the Nemesis without Headhunter and see if we can. It's gonna be hard to do that though.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Might be easier doing this actually with my Nemesis build, and then when the Chungas come, switch out the chest piece. Might be faster that way. Because with the Nemesis, I can clear this all out in about 2 minutes. Slower with this one. That's a 12x scope. I actually like. I mean, the legendary scopes seem to make all sorts of sense, you know. Precision on it is way better. Obviously, if you get rush, you're FUCK. What up, Jason? Mr. Tremblay? What?
Immediate medical assistance.
Fuck you. What a pain in my ass. No.
Vital signs critical.
Do we not have enough ammo? Oh, yeah, we didn't. We had half ammo. Shit, I should have reloaded. Why are you hitting me when I have a turret out? Gonna harass the fuck out of me.
Immediate
Yeah,
medical
left.
assistance needed.
Oh, well, time to reload. Such a small mag in these things. The M1As, the mag size is horrible. Oh wait, we don't want to kill him. Broke his weak point. I think that's gonna keep happening. These weapons might not have the precision to pull it off anyways. Might be a sniper thing only. Blue. Lots of blue. Yeah, good point, Firefox. It's kind of the same concept. Bypass their armor plates. I mean, I think it's the same mechanic. So I've seen like on speedrunning, people also one-shot aggro the boss. Cause see, he's not taking any. I've not seen any numbers back there, and I would expect to see a bunch of white at least. Like if I could get him to turn around, that'd be interesting too. Of course you're gonna come out right when I. God damn it.
Agent killed.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
So right there, I landed on his neck, and it broke his helmet. So give me credit when I actually hit the neck. What up, dog? Oh, that's the shot right there. It's going right through. It's like no damage. It's going right through. Let's hit the lower side. Armor plate. Interesting. It's a lot faster to test at the Nemesis. It's gonna cut through the other guys easier. But we can switch back to the rifle once I clear out the other guys. But I feel like we hit a lot of different zones with the rifle. It was just sort of like I think my feeling on the rifle side of things is, or even an assault rifle, is that like they have to, I mean, they're just standing there, right? And we still can't locate it, and so that doesn't even seem worth it with an RPM weapon.
Here we go.
Come on. I don't like the reload on this weapon.
I'll take them down.
Fresh meat. Got him. Got him. I marked it. I'm gonna catch that replay. Do you see that? Do you see that? It's not that hard. It's not that hard. I mean, the amount of times that I get it, I mean, that was easy, man. That was easy. One-shotted him. Didn't break an armor plate. We'll go inspect his body. Hopefully it's still there. Didn't break his armor plate. I got the recording. There's another one. So he's a little bit closer. I think when you're this close, the detail of the game might be catching, right? It's catching the detail. It might be. See, that broke his chest, so it counted as a chest shot. We need a better angle. His angle kind of sucks for us here. Let's see if I can get. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. So we got something there. I think it was a weak point though. Yeah, we broke his weak point, so that's okay. We could still try to kill him. So that landed. Because he shrugs. But I'm not seeing a damage number, are you? No. The Headhunter might have to be active. Can aim for the outside. Yep, got it. Did you catch that? I said I'm gonna aim for the outside, and it landed. So we should have one more. This guy got away. Let's just kill him because we got enough data. I need to go check that, inspect that last body, just for proof. I know that his weak points are intact. Okay, so this guy, we broke his weak point, right? In his backpack on accident. And so it still works. You can still one-shot him even if the weak points do not exist. So even if the weak points do not exist, you can still one-shot them on the backpack. So what I did is I aimed, it was on the outside corner. It was the outside corner, which is this corner. So you got the inside corner, the one closest to his body, and then the outside corner. So I kept shooting at the inside, and I kept shooting in this whole zone. I kept shooting up here, up there, and it was, nothing was happening. No registers, no blue, no white, no blue, no white. And then I aimed to the outside, and he died with a single shot. Okay, let's go check this other body. So this one guy's screwed up. Hopefully this body's out here still. Shit, no, it disappeared. Yeah, lost that body. But here's the last replay. So I got 2 replays. Here's this one that we killed here. But watch the outside. We're aiming on the inside. Nothing's happening. Nothing. Then we go to the outside in a second here. That's crazy. That is not his neck. It's not his arm. It's not his butt. It's not his butt anywhere on his body. It definitely has something to do with his backpack. So what I think it is, oh, that's a nice one. So what I think it is, I think it's the top right outside. So if you're facing him, so his left, your right. So if you're facing him, it's the top left, and I think it's the outside corner. And the reason why, and I think that when you hit the inside, so in some of these shots where I'm shooting them on the inside, you know, when some of these shots where I'm shooting them on the inside corner, so this would be an inside corner, that's an outside corner. I think it's that the bullet is so strong that it goes through the backpack, hits that outside corner, and it counts as a back shot, right? So I basically think this inside doesn't really exist. It's just visual. I think this inside doesn't exist. It's visual. If you hit this side, you're gonna break the bullet chain. It's gonna give you the bullet chain. If you hit this side, it doesn't exist. There's no damage to any of these spots, except when you get to the outside. I think the outside surface takes damage. And if you hit anywhere, I've hit at the bottom. Okay, I shot at the bottom before, and it gives me blue markers. It counts as like you're shooting at his body. I've shot at the top, the very top, and it gives me blue plates. And then I think anywhere else back here counts as basically a weak point, one of these red things, right? And so let's see if it still gives us, you can still break their weak points. See that? But so I think that any of these, when the weak point is active, anywhere, the whole zone I think is classified as a weak point. I'm not exactly sure about that, but it's pretty hard to get anything other than a weak point hit back here. You're either gonna get blue or you're gonna get weak point, which is gold. And so, well, do the weak points show up gold? They might not show up at all. They might show up as like blue or whatever until you actually break it, right? But you see a little splash. You see like this little splash. But hold on a second. And Headhunter was active. Good call. So my Headhunter might be giving it the power to penetrate the surface. And then whatever else is going on, we don't know. We don't really know. It's just all speculation. But let me cue up the last one when they were coming around the corner, because that's an amazing shot. And it seems it's very easy to hit. I keep hitting it. You know, and you think it's the farther. This is what I'm noticing. The farther away they are, the more likely you're gonna one shot them. And I think it's because of the pixel detail of the game and its accuracy on these bullets. It's just kind of gives you credit for it. But hold on a second. Let me pull up this replay. So it's this one here. So green, I'm gonna mark it, make sure. Yeah, it's this one. I'm watching it on my end. Make sure it's the right one real quick. Yeah, it's definitely his backpack. This is crazy. Okay, hold on. Let me cue this. Let me grab this. And so I think it might not be very useful for an assault rifle, whatever. I don't know. If anybody can make it useful, I'd be curious to know. But it just seems we shot all these same zones. You know what I mean? We shot them all with the assault rifle and with the rifle, and we weren't really getting much of an action. We shot at the outside. We shot on the inside. I wasn't seeing much of a reaction. So, okay, go here, replays, and then I marked it. It was green, I think. It's called at the bottom. Okay, load this one up. Let's all slow it down. Let's play it at full speed first, and then I'll slow it down. Well, that's half speed, so drop this to 100. It's gonna restart it. Okay, so here's 100. There's no sound, but I mean, I can turn on the sound, but it's just kind of annoying. Well, okay, just let me turn on the sound. You guys talked me into it. You did. Okay, replay it. Some monitor on. Okay, here we go. So watch as he clears the corner. So I'm not aiming in any particular spot. There's no trick to this. I just shoot. So, okay, so, and if there's a trick, I haven't figured it out yet. There might be, they might cross the same particular object every time, so you can use an object in the background as a marker, and then always hold your gaze at that zone. So see how there's a mannequin in the back. There's some white bars there for that kiosk. There's a window with a cross in the back, right? What other objects back there? There's that white board. So you can use those as markers. I did that like on Roosevelt Island. You know how in checkpoint 1, you got the 2 medics that jump down from the scaffolding? Like there's an X painted on the wall, and I hold my gaze on that X, and he drops right in front of it, and I shoot there, and he kills him. Anyway, so so you can, once we learn, if they always cross in the same particular place, if there's a mechanic, the animation is always the same, then we could just hold our gaze here every time. So he clearly passes my gaze. He passed the gaze. He turns, but he passes the gaze. So there's no, it's a white. What's important is that the number is white, okay? What's important is that the number is white there. So if you could tell, if you could see the detail there, I'll try to pause it. His weak point is intact. Okay, so see the red box. It doesn't break. Even though it looks like the bullet hits in that zone, it doesn't. The weak point stays intact. That's what I was hoping to inspect it. You see? So you see the damage number, you see the red spark, and look, the red box is still there. I know it's kind of hard to tell because he's really far away, but his red box is still there. If his weak point would break, you would see pieces of like metal flying in the ground, up in the air, I mean. And you would also see a gold explosion number from the weak point. He would also be staggered. And I don't think it would kill him. That's one thing. I don't think it would kill him. It would just count as a weak point break. Which is basically like a form of armor. Yeah, and it does feel like he's dead. Sometimes the reality is that the damage numbers, all that stuff shows up late. You know, like all the numbers, the animations are always behind the action. So do you notice there's sound before the bullet, right? Where you see that? So there's kaboom, and that, I guess that's about right. That's right, sound wise. I guess that's right. But look, guys, I've been playing this game a long time. I use sniper rifles a lot. I mean, I don't use them all the time in Legendary, but I use them enough. You know what I mean? I felt like I do a lot of one-shot builds. You know, I feel like I would have noticed that. I feel like this is kind of a newer thing. So I did do it with the White Death. I've done this with the White Death, so I'm pretty sure you can do it with the 50 cal. The 50 cal is a little bit of a slower animation. It almost seems like it's got a slower bullet velocity. But yeah, we could try it with the 50 cal. And if so, I mean, but you got a good point. The downside with the 50 cal is that it has a concussion with it. So that might get in the way from it happening. So capable of penetrating all but the heaviest of armored targets, hitting multiple weak points in a single shot. So this is in a single shot and creating a decompression shockwave that damages nearby enemies. It doesn't just damage nearby enemies, it'll blow up hazards, right? So if there's a red gas tank next to the enemy, it'll blow that up, that compression shockwave. And so that could be the problem with the TAC 50. It's possible. I hope it does work, but it's possible that decompression shockwave might trigger different mechanics, such as other weak points, and then it just gives the attribute of the bullet to the weak point because of the compression. I don't know. Or it might make it easier. So let's just go find out. But I do hope it works, because if it does, then those TAC 50, I mean, those, what do you call it? What do we call those builds? Tip of spear sniper builds might be the most valuable builds in a legendary mission. You know what I mean? Just amazing, because they help you proc headhunter a lot easier, right? The TAC 50 allows you to, if you didn't know, the TAC 50 is stronger than the, oops, let me do this. How do I compare these? I forget. I don't think you can. Sorry, you can't compare them. But the TAC 50 is stronger than the Nemesis, okay? So the Nemesis is at 2.3 on this. The TAC 50 is at 2.5. But more importantly, look, the Nemesis has 256% headshot damage on this build. 285 on the TAC 50. 256, there's a 30% difference. Headshot damage difference. So it's stronger base weapon damage, more headshot damage, which is like a form of crit, right? And it has the decompression shockwave. So the downside is it's not very effective against bosses, right? But if you have Headhunter activated, then it bypasses that whole I'm not strong against bosses thing, because the Headhunter is strong enough to killing most bosses in this game. So yeah, it's really interesting. It's really interesting. Another reason why you should be running Headhunter builds. Chungas are just like, and I mean, I'm telling you, I've done it like, I mean, that's probably close to 12 times now. You know what I mean? In 24 hours. So it's not a rare thing. You know what I mean? Because I was thinking about it from a practical perspective, like, you know, like, so because the most common way to kill the Chungas with the sniper build is doing it in 2 shots, right? And so it's just like, oh, just do it, but it's also more secure, right? You're less likely to miss. You're less likely to miss the opportunity, you know, if you do in 2 shots. Crack the helmet, take his head, you know? Because the second shot doesn't need Headhunter to take his head, unless your damage is kind of low. Give me a target. Give me a target. Good one. Hold on, getting flanked. I don't know what's happening here. How come I'm getting automatic decoys? You seen this? Were they not tossing? Why isn't it tossing my decoy?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
What's that about? I got it. Ah, too late.
Vital signs critical.
Warrior Cowboy! Here you are. What up, Cowboy? Good to see you, man.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Yeah, the thing is that the TAC 50 is easier to use, technically. You don't have to hold the trigger. It's got a better scope. It handles a little bit better. You know what I mean? So it is easier to use. The Nemesis provides a level of convenience for headhunter builds where you don't have to worry so much about maintaining your headhunter because you can get it back pretty easy. And so with the TAC 50. The TAC 50 is the ultimate headhunter weapon, as a matter of fact. Where's that tank? He's trying to get away. There he is. It's a tank buster too. The build is. Need that purple guy. See how he's perfectly standing in that fucking post? What are the odds? I'll tell you, very fucking high. He's always standing in this. They always do that for some reason. I'm like, why is his face like just perfectly behind that object? Like, how is that possible? It's always happening to me. Oh, I don't want to scope on my weapon here. Hold on. Put this back. Oops, thought I had the white death.
Serious
We're
trauma
taking it in the
detected.
pants now. You can take a lot though. You guys watching this? Pretty amazing, huh? And watch my heals go up. So you could also, I usually run this with reformation, but you see the crazy heals, right? Crazy. So we could take all that pain and then heal through it relatively easy while eliminating the most dangerous of targets, like her. Right? Take her grenade to the face or her explosive to the face, and then, I mean, I literally will stand there and let him hawk his grenade at me. I'll let him do it because I was like, I want this shot, and he's in the open, you know? You can't take bullets the same way, of course. Let's get him out of the way. Speaking of bullets. Explosives? Not a problem. Not a problem. Ah, there he is. After a while, I do find they stop throwing explosives at you, though, because they're like, yeah, whatever. He's not gonna... he's not gonna submit. Alright, here we go. So, unfortunately, her explosives could stagger me, and so I can miss the shot, but let's give it a whirl. Got it. Got it. It's not, it's an inaccuracy thing. I don't know what to tell you. It's the easiest shot in the game. Like, I'm throwing a Hail Mary, bro. That's a Hail fucking Mary. I mean, come on. That's a Hail Mary. You guys think I'm the aces of aces? Crack shot sniper? Now, granted, I know I do pretty good sometimes. I'm on a roll, but that is not a crack shot moment. Watch. I missed one. Dead. Dead. It was not on the head. That was the point. Maybe we go for the head too much in the game. That's crazy to me. I mean, the one where I showed earlier in the replay, where he's coming around the corner, that is not a crack shot, man. I'm telling you, I'm not like the aces of all snipers. And I'm not like putting myself down or anything like that. I'm not selling myself short. I'm telling you that it's it's an inaccuracy thing. It has something to do with the inaccuracy of it. You know what I mean? That's what it is. It has something to do with the pixel inaccuracy in the game, and it's because that is just so far off of being an accurate shot, guys. I mean, it was just so far off. You know? I mean, these guys, they're pretty easy. Like, I don't have a hard time landing heads. Heads are, I have a trick. I'm well practiced with heads. That's different. Okay, but that little zone on his backpack, I'm telling you, like, it's a small little square, and there's no, and so that's what I'm saying. It's like, it's not me hitting the perfect sweet spot. Watch. Outside corner. Let's see if we can get that again. Hold on, I don't want to get shot while it's happening, though. God damn it. Hold on, let me take this sniper out there, who somehow gets a shot on me, but I don't get a shot on her. Do I have Headhunter? I don't.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I can't tell if I have Headhunter sometimes. Apparently I didn't hit her in the head. And she can see through boxes, which is amazing. There we go. Headhunter proc, okay. Now we're gonna get our little demon out there. Our carbon duplicate. All right, and then we're gonna try to hit the zone. Gotta get land this one though. Nope. Damn it. That one was shoulder. That was so if it's blue, that means I hit an armor plate. Okay, so now I'm going to just put on a rifle real quick and take care of business. I can use Nemesis, but this is just faster. So think about this, the difference, right? So here's our third mag on this Chunga, and I'm landing those headshots. This is weak point. The backpack weak point, or an arm. Okay, there's his head. It's quite a bit longer, right? Minutes versus one shot second. Okay, here's a replay. It's just like, that's, again, it's just, I wish we could get up here for his body inspection. Dead. And you hear the thud of it too, right? So headshots make a noise, weak points make a particular noise, and that's a thud, like a body shot, right? Thunk. Oh, I forgot to check the TAC 50. Okay, so this one we got to check the TAC 50. Good call. Only got so many shots, so. But I'm gonna start this fight off with the TAC 50. That's for sure. See how it's damaged a bunch of people and set off an explosion. That's what the TAC 50 does. Very good weapon. It's up there in one of my favorites in the game. TAC 50 is a great weapon. And it's a special weapon too, so that's nice, right?
Serious trauma detected.
So let me put back on my White Death. The pop shot of White Death is real handy in rooms like this because you don't need to stay out of cover. Just oh, that was the body shot. You almost want the medic to get people up here so that you can make sure you have that headhunter stacked. God. Wanted that one. What was the healing station guy? Yeah, we need to get the medic. I don't want to waste my headhunter stack on the drone, otherwise I'd kill that.
Got a target.
Come on, that gold guy in the corner there. What the fuck? Never couldn't come out and play? God. This game sometimes, huh? There he is. Very inconvenient time, though. Just building my headhunter stacks, my kills for the leaderboard. Come on. Got it. There it is, medic down. All right, let's clear these last two guys.
Vital signs critical.
Of course, that just fucking deleted my headhunter stack. All right, TAC 50. Did it kill him? It did, didn't it? It was a white number. 2 Chungas? No, it didn't. Okay, he's still alive. It did something. I saw a big white number though. So I don't know what we hit, but
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Shoot him again. Done. Right there.
it's real easy to get in the wrong fucking spot right here. And these little guys are gonna fucking bug me. Cause you can't have the TAC. I only got so much ammo, so I can't waste a TAC 50 on this, on one of these little guys. Come on. God. What are they waiting for? So I don't have a headhunter anymore, and so I don't think the TAC 50 will work. I mean, we could try without the headhunter, though. We should. Nothing? Inside corner? Nothing? Outside corner? Nothing? In the middle? Nothing? Upper end? Nothing. We're out of ammo. I got more. We got 6. Now we got headhunter. So that was without headhunter, right? Come on.
Detected.
Oops. Fucking guys. You don't want to fucking fight though, man. Like, you have to go out there. We can't do that. See that? So annoying. So we're just gonna wait for them to come around, which they're never going to. Let's see here. All right. So blew up his weak point, unfortunately. Nothing. Nothing. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, really easy to. I mean, it's not really a sufficient test. We need more testing there, but like, I have a feeling that it's gonna give us that weak point. See, these are hitting. Like, if you see that bullet spark on his backpack, those I'll tell you when it happens. That one, see that hit. We just didn't get any points for it. Not getting any points for it, but they're hitting. You see the spark? See that spark? It's all related. I just don't know why or how. The bullet ricochets right there. Okay, so let's play down below. See, that's crit number, so that took to his armor plate. Nothing. I'm checking in different zones here. So I'm just working my way up his backpack. Bullets definitely look like it hits though, huh? There we go. I'm gonna work my way into his neck. That hit his backpack. That's his armor plate. Let's go inside that by his belt. Armor plate. It's cracking his armor plate. You see that in his chest? So that's inside of his backpack right there. That counts as an armor plate. Yeah, and then it breaks him right there. So it's this corner. And with Headhunter, especially with Headhunter, it's possible without Headhunter, but especially with Headhunter, it just seems that all the times it's happened, it seems to be with Headhunter. Look at it, because I'm just wailing on that corner and nothing. I mean, I wish I could go get a Headhunter kill. Now I can get a Headhunter kill on this guy and then use it on the last Chunga and see if we can do it again. But we only got the problem is that we only got a few seconds. Headhunter expires in 30 seconds. So, okay, so we're gonna kill him here. Okay, so now we got a Headhunter. Let's see how that counted as weak point. That was directly on his weak point pretty much too. Okay, so no Headhunter, straight on his back. Oh, I can't see. I don't know what happened. I went out of zone.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Pretty hard when he's up there. Yeah, but I do know it doesn't have to be the Nemesis. The problem with the signature weapon is that it might just be a little too much with the explosion, but we do need to test it some more for sure. It's the variable zoom on it. It's a little steadier handed. So that was on his backpack. We got an armor plate. Okay, here we go. Nothing. Nothing. Outside. Nothing. Just goes through. Do you see it hit the window? Watch. It hits the glass. It hits the whatever's behind him. There's a little cloud of smoke. Lower. There's a spark there. But no damage. It goes through it like it's not there. It's like it's not there. Because what used to be there? A weak point cover, right? And now that the weak point cover is gone, it's like there's nothing there, which is good. So that's the way they treated it. Okay, we're breaking it down. And so, ooh, that hit. That hit. That hit. Record that. Mark it. That was on his backpack, and it was a white marker. Look, he's still got all of his armor. He's got all of his armor. So that hit. I hit. It's in the same, and it was in the same zone. It was about right here. Let's do it again. And look at his armor bar. And look at the, see the white shield? The white shield means he's still, his armor isn't broken yet. It means he's got the armor plates. That's what that white shield means, if you don't know. The white shield means armor plates. Let's try that again. So I did record that. I do have that recorded. Actually, let me show you the recording. Here's the replay. Watch. Not yet. There. See that? That's crazy, right? That's crazy. I gotta see it one more time. I know, these are funny science projects, huh, Cowboy? Yeah, sorry if this is a little boring, though. I'm sorry, but it's really exciting. Yeah, it's in that zone. Okay, so... Oh, great, he's moving. We had him in a good spot, huh? Please don't shoot me, Mr. Chunga.
Serious trauma detected.
So, this is what I can tell. Is that... It's in the zone... So, where the bullet would have gone through... is if it just in that particular instance is just so happens to be where the red weak point boxes used to be. It's almost like the bullet is, they're treating the bullet at that angle as if you're shooting him directly through the back with as if there's no weak points, cover plates there. It's treating it the same way, and I think that's because if you're looking at all the shots that are doing nothing, what are they actually doing? They're going straight through him. They're going through him, right? They're going through him and hitting the objects in the background. So every now and then, when you get it at the right angle, it doesn't go through him. What it does is it almost like it turns the bullet straight into his back. That's what's happening. It's just like the bullet is coming back correct, which is impossible physics. I get that. Impossible physically. But what's happening is the bullet is coming around and hitting him in the back as if you're shooting him from the back. And since you're doing it from the front, you're bypassing his weak points. Now, this guy doesn't have any more weak points, but on the targets that do. So we can get him to walk around a little bit. Really cool. So it's right about here. We don't have to fight him anymore. I think we got enough data off of him, but it is nice to have a Chunga that just stands there for you. So if we can get him to do that, that'd be great. There we go. Just stand there. Okay, so it was right there. That was armor plate. See, all of his armor plates are active. That's crazy. Break my guy. Okay. So it might be about the angle too. So like when we're shooting at this angle, it might be almost impossible to get it. You know what I mean? But they're just counting as misses. They're going straight through his backpack, counting, hitting the objects in the background. But when he's over here to the left more, it's seeing it as a back shot. You're shooting him in the back, and since you're shooting him from the front, it's like even if there were armor plates there or weak point plates there, the game is like, oh, but it didn't touch the weak points, so we didn't get that data. That data didn't come through because it didn't hit the weak point. It hit above and below and around, but not the actual weak point. So interesting. That was weird. I think that was the spot. I think we just hit it. So let's replay that, because look, his armor, none of his armor plates broke. Let me get out of the scope. Look at his armor plates are still there, right? Even his chest armor plate is, I don't know if you could tell, but his chest armor plate is still there. See if I can break it. I think it is. Can you still break their weak points? I mean, their armor plates? Okay, his chain just broke. You might not be able to do it anymore. See if I can break this real quick. Yeah, they're not taking damage anymore. They would fragmentize. See if his head does. Yeah, that would his helmet would start to get black, and nothing's happening. So you can't break their armor plates after they're dead. Oh, there it is. Okay, so let's see if the body's still there. I can't tell if I. Yep. Okay. So now his armor is broken. So that's evidence we didn't break his armor plate. It didn't land on his armor plate. It bypassed his armor. It bypassed his armor. You see what I'm saying? Here's the kill shot. Replay. I was just throwing shots out too. I wasn't paying attention here. I was just kind of like, okay, I'm over it. I'm over this guy. Yep. Top right corner again. Top right. So it was because it was an orange number. I'm gonna hit the replay. It was an orange number just because it coincidentally happened to be a crit, but it was a crit on a health damage figure. That's why it's so low. We just killed a Chunga. Look, guys. He's got all his armor plates on. We just killed a Chunga with 5 million damage. Now the truth is, it was more than that because we hit him with the first shot, right? So that might be our minimum threshold. Hold on, let me get the first shot here real quick. The first kill, the first shot. Let me load it up. Let me load it up. So we need the first shot because if we add the two numbers together, that might get us our minimum damage number on a solo legendary, and then we could just kind of estimate for scaling purposes from there. Hold on. Find this thing. So it's the second to last one. Open. And then let's play this at 30% speed. Okay. And let's watch. Okay, so this is what, so look at his armor's at full, right? He's at full armor, full plates. So he's got all his armor plates. Yes, we did break his weak points, but those aren't counting towards his armor plates. Those are weak points. You got weak points and you got armor plates. They're separate. What we need a number here. Unfortunately, that other one was a crit. I wish it wasn't a crit because that means the damage number could potentially be less than what we're about to see here. But my guess is, what do you guys think? About 7 or 8 million here? 3.5 this round. Wow. 3.5 plus a crit of 5, right? So the 3.5, and here's the crit version. That's low, brothers. That is really low. That's the lowest we've done so far. So I'm gonna add this, so 3,555,000 basically. And that was, sorry, I wasn't looking. I gotta watch it again. Yeah, so we killed him with basically 9 million. And one of those was a crit, so it could potentially be as low as 8. So what does that say? 5.2. Okay. So plus 5,200,000. 8,750,000. So 8.755. Let's round that to 8.8. So that's our lowest. 8.8 is our lowest. That's crazy. So if we had a clean shot the first one around, then, well, basically, I mean, so your weapon, but here's the catch. Headhunter so far, wait, those didn't have Headhunter activated. So you don't need Headhunter to do it, but you need to hit at least 9 million. That's what we just learned. So you don't need Headhunter to do it, but you need to hit at least 8.5 million, let's just say, right? Which seems pretty easy. I mean, and that's solo. Now, when you're in group, which a lot of you usually play Legendary in group, I realize, then that number is going to go up. It's going to scale up, you know. But if you have a headhunter, it doesn't really matter. It just means that you need that first kill procced and then hitting that zone, and he's a dead guy. You know, I guess, you know. So it's over 12.5 in the 4-man group. I know that much. It's over 12.5 in a 4-man group. Because we hit one at 12.5 and he almost died, but he had just a little bit of life left. So in a 12-man, in a 4-man group, it's probably 13 million as an estimate. That's nuts. I like that. That's cool. Killing a Chunga, 8.7 million. No headhunter proc. So if we had a headhunter, that would have been a one-shot kill, right? You guys get that? I guess. So thanks, Nerf CUC. Yeah, you're right. It should be wherever the crosshairs is. I get that. Thank you. You're right. Good to see you, Nerf. Thanks for raiding, brother. Nerf is raiding. What's up, peeps? It's crazy. So, I appreciate you live, Griff. You liking it. So, let's see. Let me find the original one here. Let me scroll up here. Today's. Okay, nope, that's not it. Okay, so this is at 1/3 speed here. And I think this is my original from yesterday. So this is the discovery shot. This is where I saw it first. And it's gonna show, we'll see if this is the right one. If I grab the right one, we'll see a number of 12.5 in a single shot. So, but we're gonna talk about builds in a second, how to build, how this builds out, and why you might want to change your build. This might change the way I structure my builds in the future, just so you know, but we'll see here in a second. So that's 30 million. Okay, so that's not the original one. The original one is 12. So let me find that little one. Just make sure I got the right one. 1 second. Oh, that's right, because it's in gameplay footage. Sorry, grabbed the wrong one. I know where it is. Give me a second. The first one. Okay, cool. So properties, 1 second. It's an important one to look at because it's the least, I think it's the smallest damage we put out in a single shot. And so that's the one I think we want to look at and then talk builds, because it might make a case to make an adjustment to your Nemesis sniper builds. So that was Isaac. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and jump to the spot here, and it is gonna be playing at quarter speed so we can see the shot. Okay, here. Okay, so right here, this is the first time it happened to me, and I was like, what just happened, right? So this is last night. So there it is. So he's dead. 12.2 million, single shot, all weak points active, head helmet active, all armor plates active, and you can see the red box on his left backpack panel, our right hand side. But 12.2 and he's dead, right? And that's crazy. That's crazy. And so we've seen it all day today. I think I've done maybe a dozen of them, and they're not that rare. And so it looked a little bit rare because we were testing different zones on him, but it consistently happens in the right top portion of his left panel, your right panel, if you're looking at him. So in that top zone. Now, one thing is that it doesn't appear that I'm actually hitting the weak point either in all cases. And I think if you do actually strike the weak point, it would give you weak point credit and it wouldn't happen. And so I think you kind of do want to avoid the weak point if you can, but I'm not doing anything and it's just sort of happening, right? And so, but let's talk builds. Okay, so I'm gonna turn this off here. So for build's sake, like, and so this is how I normally run my Nemesis legendary builds, but it's not the only way to do it. Now this one's an explosive resistance and I love it. This is a special one and it's actually my favorite in the world. So, and it's new, but it's amazing. I mean, I can stand there and take grenades to the face and one-shot Chungas, apparently. So, but what I'm trying to say is that, so without Headhunter, what happened, right? So without Headhunter, then without a Headhunter, it takes 2 shots, right? We need 8 million. And so why is my damage numbers not 12 million? So if you go into the testing range, if I go into the testing range, okay, and I shoot, I'll go ahead and do that. If I go into the testing range and I shoot a blank target, what is my damage number? It's 11.4 million non-crit, okay? Consistently, bro, consistently. 11.4 million non-crit. So then why did it take 2 shots to hit that Chunga, to kill him? Why? The answer is because it's not his head. This build is spec'd into headshots. So that's the reason why, and so that's what's interesting to me, is that's why this matters, okay? Because you have a great chance of one-shotting the Chunga even without Headhunter if you spec into multipliers other than headshots. So headshots is a multiplier, right? So it's like crit damage, except it's guaranteed when you land it on the head. But it's treated like crit damage, except it's 100% instead of 60%. There is no crit chance related to it. When you have crit damage and headshot on the build together, they're additive together, so you add them together, crit damage plus headshot damage to get your final figure. So what I'm saying is, like, it might be make more sense to run crit damage on a Headhunter build. So I'm not saying get rid of Headhunter. Headhunter's amazing. But I'm saying that maybe if you run crits on it, then if you come across a Chunga and his weak point and he's standing in front of you and you don't have a Headhunter, you can still one-shot him. You can still one-shot him as long as you're able to hit a crit greater than 8 million, apparently. 8.5, right? So let's charge up here. Okay, so this is my, so I'm gonna show you the figures here, and I'm gonna go and charge up the holster. I'm sorry, the knee pads, but we didn't have the knee pads active when we were shooting him either. That would have made a difference, actually. And so if we had the knee pads active when we came across that last Chunga where it took us 2 shots on his backpack, then we might have killed him with 1 shot. But here's a headshot, 14.4 in crit, but we don't want to use a crit value because it's not a crit build. So 12.2. So let me bounce that shot, reset, and then hit it again. 12.6. I thought we were 11.4, but we're at 12.6. 12.6. 12.6, pretty consecutive. Serious. So then why didn't you shoot? Why didn't you one shot that Chunga? That's without headhunter. There's no headhunter here, right? 12.6, no headhunter, right? So, but when I shoot the body, 3.5, quite a bit different, right? Quite a bit different. 5.2 in crit. That's what we saw on him. That's the number we saw. That was the kill shot right there. So we did 3.5 and then 5.2. It's exactly what happened on the Chunga, and that's exactly what just happened here. And so what we got to do is get the body shot to hit over 8 million. I don't even know if that's possible. Is it 8 million body shot? So that's 3.5. And so if we go crits, if we go health damage. So that's what I'm wondering. Like, what if we put on crits? If we can get the body shot over 8.5 million, maybe it's 8 million, then we might be able to one-shot him without Headhunter. And I'd still run Headhunter anyways. I'm not saying get rid of Headhunter, but I'm just saying, like, there'd be like, oh, you know, we can one-shot the Chunga without Headhunter. You know what I mean? And that might be handy for other builds. So if you run a crit build with, you know, with a, you know, your M1A or assault rifle and you're doing legendary, then you might run a Nemesis as your backup, you know, with the sharpshooter or something. I don't know. And you were like, well, I don't need Headhunter, you know, but I know I just need to hit over 8 million. And now if you're running with a group, that's probably more like 13 million. But so I'm curious if that's what I'm curious to know is, like, if we crit this thing out, is it possible that we can maintain a high crit that surpasses that 8 million? I guess we're just gonna need to test it, huh? So it'd be a different build, but very useful in a group scenario too, or solo. It would be really nice in a solo scenario, I gotta say. I think I already brought the pieces over, actually. And the reason why is because it takes a lot of pressure off the Chunga shot. So you see me one-shotting Chungas when I use this build, but it's anticipation. You know, I'm like, okay, the Chunga's coming. Let's stack up some headshots. And if you miss one, or you screwed up, or there's a tank and you have to turn your attention, it kind of sucks. You're like, oh, damn it, you know? Oh, that's right. I was going to run contractors. No, I don't want to run contractors because we don't want damage to armor. We don't care about armor in this case, right? He doesn't have armor. So, Araldi gloves maybe, but we don't want headshots. What gloves was I going to run? But I was thinking the Y'all mask, right? So there's an Araldi mask, but a Y'all mask. I don't know if it's worth it to fold into health damage. I don't know if it's worth it, but maybe. Like if we want a special Chunga one-shot kill build, it might just be cool just for, like, it'd be nice if I have an all red one, but I don't think I do, you know? That's what sucks. And so I end up having to put armor on this. And then I wonder if, then I wonder if it's even worth it. The health damage is offset by the armor, you know what I mean? It's like, so we can also run 3 pieces Walker. We do have the 5% damage to armor, but we also get into health. First Blood, good call. First Blood, live Griff. You know what? It might bring back First Blood. I mean, what is it? You have to empty your mag though, or yes, it's on full reload, or the start of a fight, right? Okay, so anything weapon damage and crit is basically what we want, and to try to get our number. As high as possible. Now, believe me, I brought over a bunch of pieces and now I'm having a hard time finding them. I think my backpack was, I was thinking a couple of pieces of Walker, but this Cheska, one of these Cheskas would work too. I was thinking 3 pieces of Walker because of the health damage, but I don't know. I think you might just be better off with crits. Just crit that out. Yeah, let's do that. That group was good. I mean, health would be a nice little multiplier to add. Fox's Prayer, because Chungas technically are out of cover. So that could help too, get that multiplier in there. The catch is, would we have enough crit chance? And so with this, we might have to run the coyotes. The problem is, you know, the variable range on this thing. So we might just be better off with Cheska. But just because we need one Oraldi's because that's a flat weapon damage, we could use that. And I know I brought over an Oraldi with crits all over it. Was it just the head one? If so, then we'll take it. Just that one? All right, we'll use that. So we're close. What's our crit value? 47. So we got one Cheska there. I could use, I could make up another Cheska. Let's do that. Oh, actually, you know what? We need a Walker with the crits all over it. Let's do that. There it is. Walker with crits. Cool, cool, cool. 53, there it is. And so we got the mod slots still too. And so let's just go ahead and use a improvised glove because damage to armor wouldn't help us in this scenario, and neither would headshot. So the gloves would be pointless here. We don't want headshot, so Providence doesn't make any sense. So there's one. Actually, that one's pretty good. It's got explosive resist, but I can fix that. And then let's crit this thing out. Now the problem with this concept is that now you only got a 60% chance. So that's what I don't like about it. That means you only got, if you hit that, you only got a 60% chance. So we want to look at the non-crit value and be like, we want to look at the guarantee number too. You know what I mean? And put some value, put some weight on that. Be like, what's the guaranteed number? And then what's the 60% chance? So you remember, you got a 40% chance to not hit that number. Think about it that way. You guys ever flip crit over like that? We're like 60% crit chance. A crit damage is awesome. It's awesome. You got 60% chance of it happening. It's awesome. You also got 40% chance of it not happening. Sucks. They've limited. It's a limiter. Do you guys like a limiter on your Ford Mustang? You like running a Mustang with a limiter? Your Shelby? Nobody wants a limiter on their vehicle, right? That fucking sucks. And that's what they've done with crit damage, a crit chance, you know. Obviously, it's the, you know, it's what we have, so we work with what we got, but it really does suck. That's why I do like headshot damage way better. Headshot builds, especially, because it just opens up what else you can do with your build. So if you're good at landing headshots and then rolling headshot damage, forget about the crit damage, and then just like, wow, what else do you want now? Look at all the space we just freed up, you know? Okay, so I'm just gonna do this at point blank ranges because we don't have any variable range things happening on this build. So let's take a look. So we're at 58, 185, no variable crits. Okay, so there's no Coyote's Mask, in other words. We got 191 headshot damage, so that's pretty high. And so we're gonna look at body shots in this case, but we will measure headshot damage just for curiosity's sake. And then we also have damage to targets out of cover. And that's just at the default 8% from the knee pads. Vigilance, Headhunter, and we're not going to use Headhunter for this, but we will get the value just to know what it is. But okay, let's just mark the head and let's see non-crit crit. So crit at 15.6, clearing, and then a second crit, 15.6, clearing. So we need the non-crit. We're gonna crit all day apparently. That's a good sign, first of all, huh? 9.5. So we went over the number on the head, but that does make me worry about the body because that was only a million over. Okay, so 9.5. Let's try to get one more non-crit on the head. 9.5. Perfect. Panned out. Okay, so 9.5 on the head, and then on the body 9.3 crit. That's good. We cleared it. So that's the number we're looking for. So we got 60% chance to kill him in one shot if we crit. And I do worry about the non-crit. So let's see. So that was 6 on that guy. Let's see what we get on this guy. 9.3. 9.3. 3.2. It went down. It's an armor plate. 9.3. Should we turn it into a veteran? No, it's just damage to armor. It should be the same. It doesn't matter, really. That's pretty low. Like, what a gap, right? So it might be impossible without a headhunter? What do you guys think? I mean, that's a nemesis. Is there a weapon that could clear a body shot, a non-crit body shot over 8 million? I don't think so, right? Can you guys think of anything? Over 8 million body shot? I mean, what else is out there, right? I mean, this isn't gonna do it. 3.5 non-crit. 9.9 with a crit. So I think no matter what, you need Headhunter. Or it's 2 shots. And so an SVD could pull it off. No, you can. I think you can pull it off with a pistol. I think it's very likely that you could do it with a pistol. I think you got a good point there. It's likely the pistol will work. Pretty low value though. So it would, I think, but so with Headhunter being the condition to that. I mean, I could raise it a little bit by putting DNH, but only by 20%. So, I mean, at best, we're gonna get to maybe 4 or 5 million. And that's, yeah, there's 3.6 on the head, 2.4. So it's not quite, yeah, girthy enough. I mean, the base weapon damage on the, Nemesis was, what is it, 1.4? 2.4? 2.4, yeah. It's quite a bit higher than the pistol, 700 something, right? But interesting, 15.6 right there. But yeah, it's really interesting. So good to know. So I think, yeah, I mean, Live Griff has a good point about First Blood. It makes it, it'll apply all the headshot damage onto that weak point, which is actually pretty interesting. The catch is you would need a weapon with a high enough base weapon damage to still make the difference. So like the problem with putting First Blood on like an SVD is the base weapon damage is so low. It's just like, oh, well, you might as well not run First Blood. But like on the White Death, look at the White Death with the health damage. Like what if we put a health damage on the weapon? You know? The White Death is unfortunately, it's not bad actually. It's not bad. 3.9, but still not enough, right? Yeah, I don't think First Blood would. Well, I don't know. Fuck, that'd be if we use First Blood. That would give us another 207% headshot damage, which is add that to the crit damage. I would raise our crit basically to 387%. It's possible. It's possible. Let's go do that. The problem is, I gotta say, is to get that to line up, right? The First Blood talent to line up with the situation makes me not even want to test it. I gotta say that, because like first, let's look at the First Blood talent. I used to love First Blood back in the day, by the way, and then until they came out with some other stuff. Hey, Twinkling Lights, you can extract. I didn't know that. Somebody's saying that. Extract external. Let's try it. I don't think it works. It does work, but you can't do anything with it. I think somebody already told us about this, and they said I don't think you can add it to another gun, but it does show up. Interesting. And you lost that weapon, so whatever. First blood, there you are. Okay, so if scoped, your first shot fired from out of combat or after fully reloading from empty. So that's it. So fully reloading from empty deals headshot damage to any part of the body. So you would have to empty your mag when he's on his approach, and if you're trying to be sneaky, you just alerted him that that you're there. So it's very that's the problem with that, is that it's situational. It seems like it's mostly for an SVD. You know, I mean, you could use it for the White Death and stuff like that, but it's only Chungas are never really the first shot. My target wasn't vulnerable, wasn't it? My target wasn't vulnerable. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh yeah, good call. Good call. I see what you're saying. So I like the idea of First Blood. I mean, it would really up the damage, but the situation of getting it to all line up is even more difficult than Headhunter. That's the downside of it. I mean, the reality, right? And so I could show it, and it probably gets a big number, but you know, we all know that the odds of that lining up. Now, in the past, I used to use it a lot because it was mostly because of the first shot. Like, the first shot was just, we didn't have anything better back then. But once Headhunter came out, 4.2, that's not bad. 4.2, 4.2. Why is it so low though? Do we have damage to armor? No, that's health damage there. Let's put damage to targets out of cover. That's a no scope, which is good because we don't have headshot damage. 1.6 goes quite a bit lower, doesn't it? Let's go Nemesis. $9.3. We're looking for the non-crit. 3.2. So yeah, about the same. Okay, about the same with the Nemesis. So together they give us enough kill power. But so Headhunter is probably your best shot. I do wonder about Focus though. Focus would work. Let's try it, right? We're not using Headhunter. We're not even using the chest talent in this case. But I wonder, like, Focus is a great talent. And it gives us that Araldi damage, which allows me to change this potentially to that. Let me just run this real quick and see what we get. The problem is that we just put on armor now. We don't really... So we took stuff away, but where are we at? 58, 161. And now we got more health damage. So let's see. And Focus. Focusing, 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 focusing. Oh yeah, this is the new gamer music playlist, by the way, you're listening to. This is volume 9, but 4.9 non-crit. That's pretty interesting, huh? So the crit's gonna be pretty fucking high at this setup. 3.6 non-crit. I don't know why it's different, but there it is. 4.1, different zones. 12. That's quite a bit higher in name. We have armor on this one, and we're missing crit damage. Oh, and did I break the thing during that? I think I did. Sorry, let me recharge this thing. 12.8. 12.8. Okay, let's look at that non-crit. It's not gonna get to 8. We need to clear 8. 5 though, that's quite a bit higher. So there's potential with Focus. If we had a red Y'all mask and more crit damage, we're getting there, right? We're getting there. I mean, I wonder if you combine Focus with 12.8 is pretty fucking high on crit, and we have a 60% chance of doing that. So the reality is that we could do it with this build. We could do it with the other one too. We were hitting 9 something without Headhunter. So that was enough. We have enough. But it's the chance part that gets me, right? It's the chance part that gets me. It's like, oh, but you got 60% chance. Where you're like, I need 100% chance. I only got one shot. You only got one shot, right? Really? If you're gonna take multiple shots, then you might as well just go for the head. So before, that's 5 million right there, and we can make it better. So I'm missing a crit mod. I could add that. We got armor, and what if we remove this, right, for the Sawyer's knee pads? Let's do that. Usually tends to work out in our favor. It's less. 12.3. Liked it the other way. The non-crit's the same though. 12.3 versus 12.8. Not a big difference, but I'd rather have the freedom, wouldn't you? Of course, targets out of cover. You'd be surprised about how many targets are not out of cover though. But Chungas are. Chungas are always out of cover. You need the Picaros? Put the Cheska on my gloves maybe? Let's try that. I can see that. The problem with the Picaros, you can't put a fucking red core on it. But it still might be okay. It's kind of the same though, isn't it? Well, I guess I could just leave this one on. It's basically the same. Let's try the Picaros with crits. I wish you could put a red core with this thing though. That would be a game changer, man. It just sucks. Oops, we don't want that. Let's charge up. It's a little bit lower though. It's quite a bit lower. 1,000,008. Did we? By 1,000,000. Oh no, about 600,000 lower. It's close though. I mean, if you want more armor, you could do this, and it is enough to clear it. It's enough to clear, but it's 4.9. It's enough to clear it on crit. But I wonder. If you were close, the Coyote's mask could give us that 25% advantage, which is probably better than the 10% health. You'd probably need to run this build with an assault rifle as a primary, and then when the Chunga comes, you would switch over to your Nemesis for the Chunga and then go back to your assault rifle, because you wouldn't be able, in Legendary, it's pretty hard to hang out with a marksman rifle out of cover with perfect focus. You take a lot of damage. But with an assault rifle, you could pull it off, or even a regular rifle or whatever. And then when the Chunga comes, you load up on that focus and then nail him. Yeah, there's not much else to change out here. Yeah, the Hollow Man is a little bit better in this case. I agree with that, especially with the long barrels that we're rolling with. Well, Glass Cannon doesn't come out Although you don't have to charge, that'd be the positive, but it usually doesn't come out the side. But with the headhunter, even with the headhunter, I gotta say though, we were hitting the mark. So everything else we're doing is kind of just, it doesn't matter. Like, we're hitting over. The problem is the crits. Because we're nowhere near. We know that we got to get over 5 million, right? We know that so far the lowest number we got is 8 million, and that was 8 million right there. 8.1, right? Our lowest number so far with the one-shot kills 8.5, and with this build, if we just put back on the other one for a moment, what do we have down here? I don't remember. Oh, it was the Cheska. Hold on, let me just put this back on for a moment, and then where were we? 58. There we go. So with this one, we're hitting at 12.8, 8.5. I mean, 12.8 was to the head, I guess. Is that right? Does that look right? That's our number, right? The problem is the crit chance part. So the problem is you only get, the problem is there's a 40% chance you're gonna get that white number, and that sucks, you know. But if you have Headhunter procced, then you don't have to worry about it. But if you don't have Headhunter procced, then you got that. I think this is the build, and we'll increase it a little bit. But so basically, you use Headhunter. You use Headhunter. If you have Headhunter, great. If you don't, then fingers crossed, 60% chance. You know what I mean? Fingers crossed, 60% chance. And the Hollow Man mask, I think, makes a lot of sense. You don't have to run the Hollow Man mask. We can do another crit thing. And if you're playing at range, then you got the 25% advantage for the crit chance, and then you can divert more crit damage. But it's still 60% chance. It's not the damage part. We don't need any more damage. We need less chance. More guarantees. And there's only certain things that give you guarantees. Damage to targets out of covers on Chungas is a guarantee. Health damage on a Chunga is a guarantee. Headshot damage on a Chunga is guarantee. If you land, assuming that you meet the conditions, which is landing the head. Weapon damage is a guarantee. Amplified damage is a guarantee. So there's amplified damage. Where can we get amplified damage? What if this was a 30% amplified damage? What if it was the Eclipse backpack and it was you had a status effect on him? That would put pressure on your timing. So, you know, Eclipse headshot build, we have that build and it works great. Riot foam him real quick, wham him. I don't know. We could just go test this real quick, though. We should go see what it can do. And we don't have to come up with the final build right now, but we just need to give people the idea. I think that's the purpose. It's like, okay, so this exists. This is its potential. We don't have to come up with the final solution. But this is like, it might just sway you into going with the crit build instead of a headshot build, you know? Because of the circumstance where you might not have Headhunter, and if you don't, you got a Chunga, you still have a 60% chance to one-shot him, aiming for that weak point instead of his head. So let's go get rid of Whirl. There's the other one I was gonna say. We could go 3-piece Walker, right? So that would give us more health damage again, which is a guarantee. Except that I don't think 5% would throw it over. The problem with Walkers, I don't think 5% is enough of a guarantee, right? It would give us more than the 4.7 million, 4.9 million, but we know it's got to get somewhere close to 8 million, and 5% damage to health isn't going to do it, right? Can we agree? 5% damage to health is not going to do it. Oh, what we are missing is a Raldi here. We need a Raldi gloves. That'd be better than the crit, probably. So I got this one. Let me actually just test that real quick. Sorry. Let me just re-roll that. Because by doing this, we get more guaranteed damage. Which at this stage, it might not matter. We might just be all into crit anyways. If we don't crit, we don't get it. So we are here, 59. Okay, it's basically the same, except we swapped some crit damage out for some base damage. Let's just test it real quick. Just need to get 2 numbers, just the body. .3. That's what we expect. 8.7 versus 8.9. Is that what we were getting before? Okay, we'll just put the other one on because I don't remember anymore. .9, yeah, okay. Grupo it is in both cases. So the guaranteed number is too low to even matter. Does that make sense? Oh, we need to check one other thing. Headshot damage is 191. So we still meet the headshot damage threshold in order to get the maximum cap out of Headhunter, which is 150%. So it's good. The downside is that we lose our secondary benefits, such as weapon handling. We have no weapon handling here, so our reloads are going to be slower. Bandage shots a little bit harder, etc., etc.
stand in your way. You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Miss those knee pads. Ah, fucking missed that shot. God damn it. Damn it. Those cannot be staggered knee pads are really handy. God, they're thrashing me around without those knee pads. We'll get it. We'll get it.
Got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Gotta get rid of those tanks first. They're the only thing that can flank you. You lucky dog. Come on, Mr. Purple. There you are. All right, it's clean, 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 clean. We get the decoy out. Is that a weak point? Hit something. What did we hit? Oh, you lucky. That was a weak point. See, if you hit that red square, then it's gonna count it as a weak point. Okay, so we don't have it right now. We don't have a headhunter. Let's see what we do. If we can, if it's possible. Come on. was a weak point. Ooh, that landed. That landed. I think that landed. It's a little hard to tell when it's a crit. Got all his armor plates. Got it. Got it. But we had a headhunter. But that was it. He had all his armor plates. So we have a headhunter active though, but look at where we shoot. Watch where we shoot. That's insane. That's insane. So, but what I want to see, so we might need the next room. Let me see if I can get this guy out, but I want to see if we could do it without, just on a regular crit. So it's basically right. That was a weak point. That hit, but didn't give us some damage. That's an armor plate from the back there. Let's try the tack. Tack is a little bit of a kaboom, right? Yeah, it did. It hit. That hit. That hit the spot. But it did something else too. It broke his plate too, but we got 2 white numbers. For some reason, it seems a little bit easier when he's farther away. Shoot the bung. See, it's weird when you shoot him straight in the back. I mean, I guess that was his butt. That was his butt shot. Opportunistic's not a bad idea. Yep, that landed right there. That landed. That's the non-crit version. So 3 point something isn't gonna do it, but look at his health. So I would definitely at 8, right? At least 8. All right, let's just get him out of the way. We don't need him anymore. But I am practicing in the zones. I want to basically, more shots we get in the area, the better I have I'll get a gist on what works and what doesn't. So we're definitely picking on Chungas today though, aren't we? You know what I think it is, guys? I'm just drawing a parallel. You know what it reminds me is? The Razorback. The one-shot Razorback. So you know how when you're in the one-shot Razorback, you guys know what I'm talking about? Where you get a couple of guys with TAC 50s or a Regulus, and I can't remember, maybe it's both, maybe it's one or the other, where they have to be in a perfect position, and they shoot through Razorback, where it goes through the front weak point, and then it also applies damage to the back weak point. You know what I'm talking about? And you have to have 3 shooters, at least 2. And because I'm looking at the angle in which these are all happening. Look at, does he still have his? Look. What the fuck? He just repaired himself. He just repaired himself. He's got a chest plate now, and he's got his weak point cover. You guys seen that? Or am I losing my effing mind? Let's get him to come play.
Serious trauma detected.
Look! Look! He was almost dead, right? Look at him. Full armor. All weak points. Full plates. Unless a Chunga just spawned out of nowhere. He went back and he came back and now he's got full. Look. He's brand new. He changed. All right, well, I guess we get more practice. That's good. All right. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, opportunistic. I like that idea. It's pretty hard to get opportunistic to outbang the nemesis, though, but I liked it. Oh, you mean the backpack opportunistic? What am I thinking? Yeah. I was thinking of optimist. Yeah. Opportunistic would be interesting, especially if you're taking damage, right? But it would be 2 shots. You'd have to have 1 shot to activate it, and then I'm gonna bust my drone. I can't see with that fucking shit. That's crazy that he's repaired. What am I missing? Is that something that I didn't know about? That Chunga's repaired himself after maybe a few seconds or something? Got that green fucking shit, right? God damn it, I gotta bust this thing, and by the time I bust it, like, the decoy's done. So it takes 30 seconds to break a skill, apparently. You see that? Like, by the time I break my drone, the decoy's gone. It just sucks. And now I need my drone again. It's like... I'm just trying to get a good, get him to stand still while I'm... There we go. Lining up on the angle. There we go. What was it? Armor plate. That doesn't count. God damn it. Why does he run like a chicken, man? And then he's gonna go hide and shit. Like, what the fuck? Who are you? A Chunga or not a Chunga? Be a man about it. There's the butt. What kind of Chunga runs for his life? Problem is when he's done with that fucking thing, he's gonna wail on me. See that? Glad we moved.
Critical.
That was weak point, so that doesn't count. It's a little boring, isn't it? I think that landed. That was just all arm. Now I'm curious to see if he can go fix himself again. Just gonna go inside and get a new room. A new Chunga. It's kind of nice when you get one of these guys that stands nice and still for you right in front of the door, like we did last time. It's like all day, we're like, no, not there, not there. Maybe a little bit of there. All right. What? Did that hit? Nothing?
There's a hit.
Fuck. Didn't kill him? It's annoying.
Jammer on the way.
Serious trauma detected.
God damn it. God, they keep. As soon as I go up, he goes down. You seen that? Like, it's annoying. See that? Oh my God.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Signs, 0.
Kind of want to put on the Sawyer's knee pads. It's annoying to play this without Sawyer's. You get bounced around a little bit. Whatever, fuck you. Hitting me behind around corners like that, like whatever. The angles these guys get. They get blessed by the angle gods.
Vital signs critical.
What? What just happened? I got popped out of cover before he launched the grenade. Oh man, those Sawyer's knee pads are missed.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
He's not gonna stand out. Oh my God.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, I'm about to get flanked.
Serious
Damn.
detected.
They're mad at me.
Agent.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Vital signs critical. Agent killed.
I like the other build better. But I still want to try this with crits.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Jeez, you get really staggered pretty hard, huh?
Agent.
See that?
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
What? Guess I missed that one. It's not gonna help when you miss. God, that truck, that tank keeps driving in front of my shot. I'm aiming for somebody else, and the tank keeps like cutting off my bullet. Twice it did it. There we go. Turn to sender. What do you call that? Jesus, nobody out there. Ah, she turned. Good turn, good turn. 2 out of 3 down though. It really matters when you're wearing this build compared to the last one. Because the last one we had, what should we call it? Explosive resistance. God, there's somebody back there not coming out of cover whatsoever. Don't need him, but broke his arm. Fuck. Got him.
Immediate medical
Got him. One shot him. It was messy because I was taking damage, but we pulled it off. He's full, no weak points broken. He's dead. 8.5 million. Non-crit. We did it. Now we did, I think we did have Headhunter though, right? But 8.5 million non-crit with Headhunter.
immediate medical assistance needed.
So I think that's a new low record, right? I think that's a new low record. So before we calculated 8.5, but we manually calculated between the two hits. It was 2-hit kill. And so that's the first time I think we got 1-hit kill. King Arth, what up, bro? What's good? Good morning. Good morning. Welcome to a very long and in-depth experiment. So we know we're not gonna be able to do it on a non-crit, but we could possibly do it with a crit without Headhunter. So that's our next test. That's all we got to do is prove that one out. So we got to do it with a non-Headhunter crit, but we got to have it's got to be a crit. So non-crits we know aren't gonna do it unless you got Headhunter. So the 8.5 million is the new low. 1 shot, 1 kill. These snipers are nasty, huh? Okay, wait. Let me thin their herd a little bit. I shot through the cardboard box. I've always wanted to do that. The guy's annoying that shoots you through the cardboard box. Okay, let's see if we can penetrate this. No, see, it's too close to the weak point. It gives you the weak point damage. Okay, so now we're gonna try to crit in that zone. Hopefully he doesn't move for us. Yep, it worked. Well, it was a non-crit, but there was a right zone, right spot. So it applied health damage while shooting the backpack. It wasn't a crit. So if you don't crit, it's not enough to kill him with 1 shot, but so that's the downside of a crit build. It's just like, I mean, you basically you want Headhunter, I think. You want Headhunter activated for the guarantee, because that's the perfect example. It applied, but without the guarantee crit, there's only 60% chance that it's gonna happen, which isn't good enough when you only got 1 shot. Look. Yeah, that one was armor plate. I mean, it doesn't matter what we do now. Actually, we can just finish him. Because the reason why is because his armor is depleted, so we need him at full armor, right? So that we already know what the partial shots look like. We already know what those look like, and we know what a single non-crit shot looks like with Headhunter. And so that the only thing we need is the full crit, no Headhunter value, which should be easy, in theory, in this next room. Because we can stand in the hallway. Okay, last time we died here because of annoying things. Let's not do that again. So the first thing we gotta do is land a shot. Or that one, or... I don't know why it's so hard to land shots here. It's just me. I know it is. For some reason, like, there's 13 guys in, and the bullet managed to weave through all of them, you know? And it's like, I don't know why. It's just the first shot. Obviously, once you get going, you're on a roll.
That's a kill.
I don't know why they're not shooting at the fucking decoy. It's between me and them, you know? I got something for you, buddy. Oh, that didn't land? That one did.
I see a UAV.
Oh, that wasn't a headshot. Fuck you. That was a perfect headshot. So on this next run, we're gonna want to deactivate Headhunter. We still want to kill the little guys because the little guys can still kill you. They come in and get a particular angle on you. That's pretty annoying. Aw, his fucking backpack. He got his backpack. Oh, same shit as last time. They're fucking amazing accuracy. Walking backwards. Laser beaming me in the forehead. At range. While I'm behind cover. Typical NPC behavior. One lonely. Okay. Gonna avoid the Chunga if I can. Try to get these little guys. Got one. Damn, huh? They really took care of my fucking decoy. Fast. Alright, so I shouldn't have a headhunter anymore. I think we lost it, which is good. Alright. See what I mean? These little guys that come in here and start messing around with shit. I need another little guy so I can take him out with a chest shot. Or well, Headhunter expires too, so I can just wait for that. Looked like he was dancing, didn't it? Big boys. Fuck? She wasn't even pointing at me. Stupid. Oh my god, he's in what the fuck? He's in the worst place, man. He could be. I can't do anything about him. I don't want to break his armor, you know? And he's just gonna continue to shoot there. No, the other guy's got me. Great.
Serious trauma detected.
I have to get rid of him, I think. We break something there. What was it? Just his weak point? Okay, so drone's gone. Let's do this. Just need a crit. They're at different places, which is good. It's giving me different angles. There it is. Non-crit, but the angle helps. See, that's the thing about crit sniper builds, which is why I don't really like crit sniper builds. Because look, you only got we had a 40% chance it wasn't gonna happen, and it didn't, you know? On one bullet, that matters. It's a gamble, it doesn't pay off. There's our second shot. Landed. And there's a third shot. 3 in a row. That angle was interesting. It's okay. So one shot dead. One shot dead. That was it. It was a crit. No headhunter. One shot dead. Let's see if I captured that. One shot dead. No headhunter. No headhunter. 8.9 million. On crit. Yes, it is possible. And I noticed it happened on the first shot. I think it did. So I think I'm getting a handle of the angle, right? You start to learn the angle. And so that's what I picked up on that last kill, the one before him. We had 3 in a row at the right angle. And so we just killed him with no headhunter, one shot. He had full armor and all his weak points, right? Yeah, he had the weak point on that side. Let's see if I can get this other guy to focus on that for a second so I can go inspect his weak points. See, he's got all his weak points. You see that? His helmet, everything's intact. Okay, let's run. You see what I'm saying? All his weak points are intact. So he was a fully intact, fully armored, helmeted up Chunga. And we one-shotted him at 9 million. 8.9. And I know, and that's with the crit. And so, you know, that's just what our crit is. That's just what our crit is. I mean, we could decrease our crit, but that's just what it is. You know what I mean? And so we know the floor is at 8.5. So we saw it with Headhunter. We saw a non-crit Headhunter hit at 8.5. So that's our lowest number so far is 8.5. But we just proved you do not need Headhunter to one-shot a Chunga. That is mind-blowing. You do not need Headhunter. Now the downside is that there's only there's a 60% chance of landing that with a crit and a 40% chance of it non-critting. So the downside is crits are a percentage, you know, gamble. And so you're better off having Headhunter, no doubt. You know, but if you don't have Headhunter anymore, that's the sweet spot. That's the sweet spot. Like, we don't have Headhunter, it's just me and him. So this is gonna be a good example right here. So let me get this last Chunga, and I love getting multiple kills to prove it out. So this seems to be the best spot to prove it out because of... Hey, come look at me, look at me. All right, come on, big boy. Look at me. I might be able to get him from here. If he doesn't shoot me first. Yeah, it's a little risky. Yeah, a little risky.
Serious trauma detected.
See if I can get him to move a little bit more. Oh, he's moving now. Come on, man. Maybe that'll buy me the angle. I don't want to accidentally break his weak point, so I'd really like him to come in here. There we go. There we go. We give him some encouragement. Okay, we break this. Improve our visibility. All right. So let's see if I'm getting this angle down. To practice enough to get a high percentage on this. So, trying to remember, there it is. That was a weak point. That's okay. Let's still do it without the weak point. So notice he's still intact. Still has his armor played up. Yeah, I think tip of spear is good. Have you tried it? I think tip of spear is a really good idea. I think tip of spear would be better than crits. You're right, Dragon. Yeah, I think it'd be better than crits. Oops, that was a bad shot. So there's an angle. Let me just adjust my pitch just a tad bit. Get a wider. Yeah, it'll be enough. There it is. 8.9, one shot. Again, that's it. 8.9, one shot. Watch. So his weak point's not there. I wish his weak point was there. It better demonstrates the point. But the point is I'm shooting his backpack. He's got full armor, full health bar. 8.9, one shot. And so it is good to know, though. It is good to know. Like, it's not it has nothing to do with the weak point being there. So it is good to see both, I gotta say. And we got lots of footage. I got like 13 of these, 15 of these kills now, not more. So I got them all video recorded. I'll string them together all in the same videos, and I'll slow them down so you guys can see all the angles. And but yeah, so we've killed him with the weak points, but he's got his chest plate. And we proved this out earlier. We broke the chest plate after he was dead. As you can see, it's cracking. So his chest plate is cracking. As I continue to fire upon it, it'll eventually break. There it is. Now it's broken. Now he's got no chest plate. So his chest plate is intact on death. His helmet is intact on death. It'll crack over time. Same deal as the chest plate. See that? So everything is intact, including his shoulder. So watch his shoulder. His shoulder will eventually crack too. And so it's not a shoulder kill. It's not an arm kill, right? It's not a headshot kill. And it's not a body kill. It's bypassing his armor and somehow going through the backpack and applying directly to his health. He's got that chest piece is on his back. So notice I broke his armor, his chest plate. I broke his chest plate by shooting him in the back. So the answer is yes. His chest plate is the one big giant torso piece, okay? It's not just a chest plate, it's a torso plate. I would call it. It wraps all the way around him. We broke it from the rear, not by shooting his chest. That's my point, right? And then there is a flap that covers his butt, and there's a flap that covers his balls too. So he's fully protected. This guy is armored the fuck up, and we're bypassing all of that with a single bullet. And so for the player, it's the player's job to get to know that sweet spot. But I mean, the fact that I'm over here, way back here, and like I've landed this shot, I think 50% of the time that I tried. So I haven't tried that many times, so you know. I've tried like 4 times, maybe 3. But I've landed 2 out of 4 or 3 out of 6, whatever it is. I'm estimating. But like, it's basically, I got a 50-50 shot of randomly throwing out that shot. And the first time I did it, so you know, I was aiming for the head. All I was looking to do was crack a helmet. That's it. I was just looking to crack a helmet. I threw out the shot and I ended up killing him. And that's what got me into this. I was like, how the fuck did he just die? You know what I mean? That's what got me into this. I just one-shot killed a Chunga. I was like, what happened? You know? And then I rewatched my own footage and I figured it out that, wow, there's some sort of invisible weak point there. And it's amazing because all their armor is up. I mean, it's like if you were like a detective for the New York Police Department, you'd come by and be like, I don't know how he died. It was a mysterious death. It must have been a heart attack. Or something, right? Because he's not bleeding. He's got all his armor plates. You know what I mean? There's no bullet penetration to him anywhere. And on most of these, as you saw in other kills, all of his weak points, the other Chunga we killed just before him, we got it on tape. All of his weak points were intact, and all of his armor was intact. His plates were intact, his armor intact, his back, his torso, and his weak points on his backpack were intact. So he died mysteriously from a phantom bullet, a phantom wound. And so I think Dragon's into something. I think that it could be. I mean, I don't know. The downside is like, I mean, it doesn't matter if you blow the weak point, but I think like for efficiency, the idea here is really efficiency, right? Like if you can get good at it, if you can match that angle, and it's going to be no different than getting good at a headshot. It's just you got to know what the angle is, or it's like there's no different. It's no different than like how many of you guys break the chain on the Chunga, right? So that's a small little zone also. It's just that little belt, right? Or you can shoot his gun in a particular place also, but it's a zone. And so that's all we're doing is we're hitting a zone and we're learning. I'm still learning what that zone is. And all I know right now is it's that top quadrant of his backpack, right? And I'll detail it out in the video. I'll put a red box around it. I'll color it in as much as I can and be like, it's approximately here. And when and you have a better chance of hitting it when the Chunga is standing up. You know, the farther you are out from the Chunga, so you got a wider angle on it, but you can still get it at close point blank ranges. But it's really going to be about efficiency. So like, and we don't know what is to be said or to be done with rifles and assault rifles. But for your heavy hitters, it's going to matter. So for your 1886 or your Regulus, that all works. And so it potentially can take those two shot Chungas down to 1 shot. And even more, if we can figure out this build, like what we have right now, and get it to a guaranteed 9 million or 8 million, if you're solo, 8 million, a guaranteed 8 million body shot, then that's a really good Chunga slaying build, even all around legendary build. And so I'm thinking it could be, and this is close. The only downside about this is that we killed. The only downside about this is like you don't have that. It's a 60% guarantee, not a 100% guarantee. Otherwise, this build works. Otherwise, this build works. It's a 60% guarantee, not a 100% guarantee. That's the only catch. And so because of the crits at 58%, that's why. Now, if you have Headhunter procced, then you're gonna overkill, which is great. But it would just be nice to know, like, even without Headhunter, you're gonna do it. And so I think a Tip of Spear build, like what Div is saying, what Dragon is saying, is a really good point. So let me save this real quick. I think I have all the Tip of Spear pieces. The problem is that what do we do? We roll weapon damage and then what? Crits? If it's a guarantee, crits wouldn't be involved. So maybe it's weapon handling? I don't know, but it's definitely gonna be all red. Let's see, do I have any of my... I think I gotta re-roll all of my Tip of Spear because they're all blue. Negotiators, I mean, I'm sorry, Hunter's Fury is kind of interesting if you're playing at close ranges like that, but you're not always, right? Many times you're obviously shooting from afar at these guys. But Hunter's Fury with this guaranteed amp damage, 20% is pretty interesting. What else you got? There's aces, but then you got the gamble thing part of it. But aces doesn't need crits. That's what's cool about aces. Yeah, you do have to proc Tip of Spear, but that's pretty easy. It's just a hit, and you got to do it every minute anyways. So it does become a habit, and it's not super conditional like a headshot kill, you know. The other catch to it, to your point, is that you got to pull out your TAC 50, and you might inadvertently, all of a sudden, you're potentially in a two-shot scenario. But if it's a crowded battle scene, it's not. So let me see if I can move some things over here real quick. I mean, if the Nemesis had damage to targets out of cover or health damage on it, oh man. Oh baby. I mean, this thing could be pretty cool too. Baker's dozen. But what I'm gonna do real quick is I'm just gonna put on a Tip of Spear build because I don't know what the Tip of Spear build does on the body. I'm just gonna bring the headshot one over because we don't care about crits, because the idea, we already got the crit version and we already know the crit version meets the minimum threshold. So I'm gonna try this bad boy and see. I'm hoping it's Tip of Spear would be the build, though. I want you to know that. Like, I hope it's Tip of Spear, because Tip of Spear, that would elevate Tip of Spear's position in my world. And I got a couple of Tip of Spear builds that I really love, so. And there's some people that really enjoy Tip of Spear, I gotta say. A couple of people out there that play the hell out of it. I don't have the Tip of Spear chest. I don't remember what it does anyways. Do you remember what the Tip of Spear chest does, Dragon? I don't think I have it. I mean, possible I have it on another character, but I'm not sure I do. The chest piece. The backpack, of course, the backpack. So the backpack is gonna give us increased signature weapon damage by 20% and doubles the amount of signature weapon ammo generated by aggressive recon. So if the TAC 50 can do it, and so we're gonna have to go test the TAC 50 all on its own, but I'm worried that the TAC 50 is gonna blow everything up. But that's okay. We don't care if it blows everything up as long as the enemy, in the end, it dies. So we got the evidence that you don't need to blow everything up. Oh, plus 40 weapon per, that's a lot. Not as much as Headhunter, but that's good. That's a guarantee, right? Well, that's a guarantee. And if we get the Picaro's holster on there, too bad the Picaro's holster can't be red, but that would give us some armor at least. Let's do the tips holster for now. Oops. 40% is nice. Like if we got rid of Headhunter and ran to 40%, that a guarantee. Oh, let's see. Can you craft the tips? I bet you can't. I bet you can't. I'm being a pessimist. I have this project? Why do I have this project right now? That's weird. Okay, craft tips. Can I craft tips? Of course you can't. Everything but tip a spear. Right? So it's an additional 20% weapon damage. That's still a lot, right? I mean, it's like Gunslinger a little bit. I get what you're saying, though. It's not as much as Headhunter, but it's a guarantee. That's what we're kind of looking for. But I guess before we go there, let's just see what this thing does on all reds. And then I'm going to go to put the headshot damage one down because I'm just going to remove the crits and minimize the crits situation. So, because we already know what the crit situation is. So I'm looking for guarantees at this stage. So let's look at the, I guess the Raldi headshot damage version. No, let's look at Chain Killer. And then we'd probably still stick with these Overlords. Or would we go to health? I wonder. I mean, Overlords would apply to more than the Chungas, which is pretty important. Because it's not only going to be Chungas we're out there killing. But if this hit... I do have crit pieces too we can check on, but if this hits, make me happy. So we want at least 8 million out of this bad boy. On the body, you know, it's gonna be kind of hard. I bet you it's gonna be hard to do that without crits, but we're gonna check. Where we got signature, so this is, and this damage only applies to signature weapons, so we might get rid of it and put on vigilance. Okay, so keep that in mind. Let's see, what do I got? Knee replacements, headshot damage, tip of spear. Okay, let me fix the knees real quick too, because we might have to run vigilance on the backpack. Because, but if we end up finding out that the attack 50 is the one shot beast that does the job, then that backpack will make sense. So we need to hit this bad boy. 4.3, that's actually pretty high. It was a crit though. But the first shot is the lowest. Actually, so let's go back to that. Now that we're active. The 3.6 non-crit. So that's the value we're looking for actually. 3.6 non-crit. Okay. So that's pretty low. And then this thing, non-crit, is 4.3. So it's about where we were before. But we need, that was a crit. So it's lower. Okay, it's lower damage. A lot lower. So the other one was hitting at, what was it, like 3.5 or something like that? Almost 4 million in some cases, I think. So whatever it was more. I'd buy at least 500,000. And so even this is more. So let's try putting, I mean, even that is less, is what I meant. Yeah, even this is less. 5.2 on crit. And so if as soon as we start adding crits to this, it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Like if you start adding crits to this, then it doesn't matter. You can run any of the builds with crits. You know, we can do any of the builds with crits. You know. 5.2 crit. And so I can get that crit higher. I'm sure I can get that crit to 8, 9 maybe. But then it's sort of like, well, you know, the problem is that we need the non-crit guarantee. And I mean, it might not be possible. It might not be possible to get a non-crit guarantee of 8 million. It's a challenge. If anybody can come up with that build, I'd be very interested. Very interested. A non-crit guarantee chest shot at 8 million. It'd have to be amplified damage. That's the one thing we haven't tested. Yeah, let's try Sawyer's. We could also try Focus. So obviously we're not using Headhunter, but the reality is that we'd want Headhunter because Headhunter is part of the guarantee. Because if you have it, you've insured yourself. 2.9. That's without. Let's get the proc. 3.7, so it's on its way. 4.3, that's pretty good. That's right on par, right? 4.3, that's on par now. But now we got Sawyer's, which isn't bad, but there's a condition to Sawyer's: don't move. But we're quite a ways. And so if I add crits, of course I can increase the crits. Of course I can. You know, the crit value I can definitely pull over 9, but then it just might as well, it doesn't matter. Yeah, run this with crits, run the other one with crits, run any of them with crits. 9 million is not that hard to get in a crit build with a sniper or a railgun, but it's a guarantee we're ultimately looking for, but there might not be a guarantee unless we can get. Now the good thing is in a group scenario, you might be able to set up a guarantee, right? And so if we were with a group, we might have to start looking at the build in a group scenario because, you know, you have friends amping you up with opportunistic and damage to status affected targets and Achilles Pulse. Should we try the Pulse? We haven't tried that. That could be the missing link, but can we mark a certain spot is the catch? And can that spot be, can that mark? See, I pointed at his head and I got his chest. So that's exactly what we don't want to fucking see. But there it is. 11 million without even the thing. That's the guarantee. There it is. So we just got to figure out how to fucking use this thing. How do we get it to land on the head? Okay, up there. There we go. Now the question is, can we get this thing to point us back? 46 million. That's insane. That's like a full headhunter proc. So the Achilles Pulse is a trick. That's what we were missing. Okay. And now I might get rid of the Sawyer's knee pads now that we know that. So let's activate this. And then Achilles Pulse on the... See, that's the problem. I pointed at the chest that time and it gave it to me in the head. That's what we don't want to fucking see. I mean, how do we guarantee the chest? Look. There we go. Okay, that worked. That worked. Looked like it was gonna go to the head. Okay, and then let's go back to our nemesis. And so we're looking just for, all we're looking for is a guaranteed 8 million. This might be it. 12 million, that's it. We might want to put back on our crit build now that we're gonna use that though, I gotta say. But before we do, let's put on the Sawyer's. And in this case, but let's take off the Sawyer's is what I meant. Let's put back on the Foxes, but I'm gonna put it with headshot damage, and we'll fix that in a bit. But because that's consistent with this. 3 point whatever. 3 point whatever. Okay. So pulse. See, it gave it to me in the head. I was clearly pointing at the body. Am I wrong? Okay, is that not the body? Do I need to go more body? I know the testing range can be the variable here, right? So it's the head again. So what did I do wrong? Okay, maybe not scope in. Nope, head again. What am I doing wrong, man? Maybe different weapon? Head again. It's like a guarantee on the head. I mean, I wish it was nice, but we're not going for the head in this situation. I mean, in most cases, I would totally want that, but like, we're not going for the head here. There we go. Okay. I'm learning how to use this apparently. Pointing straight at his body. And it goes to the head. It seems random to me. But it might just be the testing range, so I don't know if there's just something I'm missing, guys, but all right. So anyways, let's just hope we get lucky. Nope. We didn't get lucky. Fuck. I mean, in most cases, I'd be happy about that, but not when we're going for a backpack. There you go. Pointed at the ground. Maybe that's what I need to do. Okay, let's get this. 11.7. There it is. So it does it. Same number as Sawyer's, basically, if I remember right. So, okay, so that's what it was. Sawyer's 11.7 with the Achilles. So the Achilles is probably going to be our trick. So let's put back on the crit build and get our non-crit guarantee Achilles pulse shot. The problem is that in the real world, the cooldown might be really shitty on this, right? 30-second cooldown. So if you use the Achilles pulse and then it tags the Chunga on the right leg and you're like, oh, that sucks. Okay. 25 million crit. Okay. So that's obviously more than enough. So, okay. So if you look down at the ground, that doesn't always work. Okay. We look completely off chart here. Oh, okay. Grabbed another random target. That doesn't work. I'm hoping I have a better experience in the field with this thing, so. There we go. Alright. We need a non-crit. And damn it. It's gotta be pretty high though, right? But just, there we go. Damn it. We're almost done with this test though. If we can get this to work, then we also have a build for it, and that's gonna be really nice. And then from there, oops, it's about getting that Achilles pulse to make sure that Achilles pulse guaranteed lands in the zone. I don't know if that's gonna be possible, but you know, because that zone might not exist. So what zone are we choosing? What do you think, Dave? Would it be counted as his body? Probably, right? I guess we'd put it, mark his chest. Damn, 25 again. I think we'd want to mark his chest because I think that's where it's really landing. It's his body. 9.4. There it is. Guaranteed 9.5. That's a million over. All right. Guaranteed 9.5. Okay. So we'll go test this build, and you could use the. I think the tip of spear one did give us a bigger value. The problem with tip of spear is, of course, you got to whip out the tip of the thing. Is the body gonna be random? Is it gonna be an arm or something like that? And if so, you know, this might not work at all. I always remember it being random too, which is why I never used it. So, why I never, ever used it. I used it in the testing range when I first got it, and I was like, nah. Never looked back. That was season whatever long ago, right? Against Fei Lao, whatever that was. Fuck. This thing, and I know it is a niche thing. Isn't it weird how we get such fusses about like things like the Dr. Home, which in my opinion is a great weapon. It is situational. I agree with that. Not for every build, not for groups. I ran it the other day with the Doctor's Home with the Negotiators build. I was like, I got an idea. And so at first, I thought Negotiators wasn't going to be a good idea because I was like, you got to get out of cover. And I was like, that can be really tough with Negotiators. It tends to be kind of squishy. And so if you take damage, it's going to hurt. And so I was like, you know what, though? I was like, what about a tanky Negotiators? Yeah, with that rifle, and it hits hard. So I went into Legendary Roosevelt Island, played with a bunch of randoms, and I put on a like 1.7, 1.5, something like that. Negotiators build, pretty standard setup, just armored. I ran to Doctor's Home and crushed it. Killing wise, power was there. I mean, the gun from the power perspective, guys, it slaughters. And scopes and legendary is amazing in any room, because they play really deep, you know. They play really deep. So I'm gonna hit this guy. So would it give me a body shot, an arm? It gave me an arm. What am I supposed to do with that? It's not going to activate Headhunter, right?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
And I lose my repair drone for that too, by the way. So for it not to give me a guaranteed something, like I'm fine with using my I'm fine using my armor kits if I get a guaranteed headshot out of that thing. Because I do have preservation on this other one, so I can milk preservation. See, like I can't even see his fucking feet. See how worthless it is? Like I don't even have eyes on, man. There's no. I mean, I'd have to go put myself in harm's way. See that? And then it rolled out of cover. It's just dumb. Super situational. Your target has got to be like, you know, I get it for like legendary speed running or like, you know, and you want to kill the boss fast or something, or like a raid. I get that. I get that.
Serious trauma detected.
Timing is everything, right? So I was trying to go for that purple guy, but oh well. And look, it marked his leg. So what a waste of a skill. Again, 0 for 3. That marked his leg. Got 2 legs and a robot that I can have access to. I need a guarantee, and so we'll keep trying here for a few more minutes. I'm not going to give up. And I realized if I was running a skill build, then I'd be marking more zones. I get that, but we're not.
Anything stand in your way.
And so I don't get why they would make it random like that, where it should be guaranteed. Look, another leg. So cool, let's get the leg. Cool, I killed him, but where's my headhunter? So I don't care about the kill. I mean, I get that could be helpful on a tank. I get that, but when it only marks the tank's feet and I can't see the tank's feet, then. My point is like nobody fusses about shit like that, but like the doctor's home was a big old fuss.
Vital signs critical.
And it's more, I think people are kind of like at their wits' end about a lot of things.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in
I've
your
sort of chalked it up to that. I think people think that the devs are gonna go out of their way to like, there we go, we got ahead. There we go, 25 million, that's nice. To like put out some game-changing things to the Division 2, but I don't think so. You know what I mean? I don't think so. I think when it comes to the devs, they're gonna there's still too many. What's game-changing to you would be controversy to somebody else, and controversially or negative to somebody else. You know what I mean? I think the most important thing for the devs is not you, it's not me, it's new players. That's the most important thing to devs. That's what the devs' priorities are at. New players. I mean, you see their posts about, hey, does anybody want to make a new player guide for new players so we can teach new players? Because the game is so like mature, there's no content for new players to learn and shit. New players are like, what do we do? How do we play this game? Yeah, but I could definitely see like how on tanks and like warhounds and shit that it could be pretty cool. I hope we get it to work by the time we get to the Chunga though. So I would like to see it.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Serious trauma detected.
I'm in trouble. Got out of it though. For a second. Just for a second until these drones hit us. They follow you, don't they? You see that? They follow you.
Agent vital signs 0.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Yeah, well, what I'm also interested in is if we're gonna get. See, there's another leg, and I can't do anything with the leg because this is a headshot build. So I'm gonna skip the leg, right? I don't care about the kill. I want the headshot kill, right? Because this is a headhunter, and all the power in the world of one-shotting is more important than just a single enemy dead. Especially when you got 3 tanks that are wanting to flank the hell out of you. That didn't count, by the way.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
A tank. Down.
Have a good target.
I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to shoot that tank. That's bad news. Now I lost my headhunter proc.
Serious trauma detected.
Yep.
Agent vital signs 0.
So yeah, I mean, if we don't get this thing to work, we're just this is
You've got your objective. Don't let anything
exercise
stand in
isn't
your
going to
way.
help us at all. So it's more about the let's watch this pulse and see if I can do it something with it. Otherwise, it's another crit chance. It's just another crit chance. So this one's his arm. And so it's just another crit chance, and maybe Chungas have a better guarantee because they're bigger targets, and so you got more control over it, maybe.
Vital signs critical.
The tank apparently always seems to be the leg, huh? Yeah.
Agent killed.
The tracks, that is. That is sad. It is sad that this is such a lame skill.
Objective. Don't let anything stand in your
You know
way.
what I mean? It's sad because the idea of it's pretty cool. Especially for me, like I love my headshot builds, and it's nothing better than a guaranteed like headshot max damage. It basically it allow you, if they got this, if they did make it like I would have hoped, then it would allow you to actually not have to run headhunter sometimes. You'd be like, I got the Achilles pulse. I rather just work on my uptime on Achilles pulse and then have the TAC 50. You know, the TAC 50 is basically does a better job than the Achilles pulse, because what it does is it procs headhunter, and that's how I'd want to use the Achilles pulse. Now, I know a lot of people use the Achilles pulse to go above and beyond what a headhunter can do.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Okay, so we got our pulse. See, so for me there, I was pointing at this tank. That's where my eyes were pointing at. But it went to some other random enemy. My camera was looking at the tank, and so we'll just keep trying. We'll keep trying. I know this is mostly user error, but
Anything stand in your way.
maybe I gotta have my muzzle pointed downrange at somebody's head. And that gave me his leg again.
Eat this.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Still rolling. That's the problem with tanks is you can't see their tracks half the time. There's objects in the way. Yeah, I gotta figure that out. I would like to play with it more for some open world builds though. So I'm not giving up on it completely. I just forget about it a lot because you know it just doesn't seem to be as reliable as I'd hope. What the fuck? Where'd the
Serious trauma detected.
tank swallowed me alive?
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
That's a good idea. I like that idea, Bloodthirsty. That's an interesting little one. Deflector drone with the Keeleys for your team. So let me aim high. So I aimed high and that gave me shoulder. Which isn't helpful. I want that head. And I can't get it. I hate how the engineers hide so much.
Vital signs critical.
Heavy fire.
Oh, why'd you choose that guy? I was looking at the tank. Damn.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, am I gonna make it? Ah, no.
Agent vital signs 0.
It's making me really like that explosive build though. When I come in here and get bombed to death.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Okay, so we're testing the pulse now. That's all we're doing. We're just trying to see if we can get this to behave. Leg shot again. Damn, it's something, man. I don't know. Maybe it's the weapon. Maybe I should do it with my pistol. Let me try with the pistol. Maybe it's the long barrel. It gets confused. So I'll put my pistol in hand. Plus, if I put on the card, it'll give me the skill tier while I'm doing it. That's a pretty good idea, right? Anyways. But when you equip out of the card, will it lose a zone? We'll see. Waiting for it to come back. Oops, I don't know what I'm doing. Just throwing out random shots. Okay, so we got it. Okay, let's put our pistol on. So here's a red guy. Let's choose this purple, yellow guy. Nope. Okay, he's clear. So let's choose him. Give me his leg again. What's with the leg? I mean, why always the leg? I mean, that might have been his stomach, maybe, but it looked like it could have been the leg. Why does it like the leg so much? Oh, he just skipped over my fucking decoy, huh?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Okay, so now this guy, what is he gonna give me this time? This is footings again. We'll try with the pistol again. We need to try with the pistol a couple more times. It's also giving us the added benefit of the skill tier, so it's worth it. Damn it. God damn it, how was that not a kill? Why is everybody avoiding my decoy that's out there?
Serious trauma detected.
Damn.
Agent killed.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Okay, pistol check. All right, so we're gonna go for this. Let's go for the gold. We want the head, and give me his arm or butt. Give me his butt. Not helpful. It's something. His butt with legs, butt. Something.
Vital signs critical.
Fuck. I'm getting smashed.
Detected.
That's all right. I don't think it's gonna work. That's a shame. That's a shame, though. I gotta say, because
Don't let anything stand in your way.
that gives us the guaranteed number, and the cooldown is fast enough, right? Cooldown is fast enough where you're like, yeah, we can get this to work. Look at the splash damage on that shit. Look at that splash. That grenade hit way over there, and I took damage from it. Let's go. I think we're gonna have to put our thinking hats on it, though. I mean, we got the equation, though. We know everything about it. So we know it's an angle. It's got to be practiced, but it's an angle. We know it's on the backpack. We know you can do it with the backpack weak points or without him. We know that you can do it with his armor plate or without it, but it completely bypasses his armor plate. We know that the smallest damage we've applied and killed him with a single bullet is 8.5 million. And we also did it at 9 million. And we also did it with 2 different bullets, killing him with 2 shots. That added together to be 8.5 million. So far our floor is about 8.5 million. I'd have to look at the footage again. It might be a little bit less. But 8.5 million one-shotting Chungas. Amazing. Amazing. And so from there, it's just like we know you can do with the crit. The only thing is like, how do we get 8.5 million or 8 million at least? Like, if we can get 8 million on the body, guaranteed 100% without a crit, that would be the ultimate build to run in a legendary scenario, at least solo. And then in group, you're gonna get scaling up group damage, right? Somebody's running demolitionist, somebody's running whatever, opportunistic, and we know in a 4-man group you need to hit over 12.5 million, and I don't know what the floor is, but it's probably 13 million or so. So you need to hit 13 million in a group situation. So in groups you're gonna need things like somebody's gonna run the Coyote's mask, somebody's gonna be running opportunistic, and whatever else. And so, but it's not that hard to get that figure. 13 million is actually pretty low. And if you're running Headhunter, there's a 75% of the time you're gonna have Headhunter procced anyways, if not more, depending on how well you play and think ahead. So we're only thinking about the scenarios. What we're looking for is, what we're trying to do is just implant a guarantee. Maybe there isn't one, right? Maybe the only guarantee you have is Headhunter. So the guarantee is to make sure you have at least 1 kill with Headhunter going into that Chunga fight, you know? Maybe that is the only guarantee there is, but it's worth exploring and knowing the facts around it. And then somebody's going to come up with a cool build. If it's not me, if it might be a random player, or it might be another content creator, who knows? But it's 8.5 million on a body shot, one shot in the Chunga, and solo legendary is a very helpful thing. I'm going to tell you. It's a very helpful thing, because there's a lot of times, like just in that second room, exactly in our testing scenario, where you end up with nothing. You kill everybody else, or you get backed up, you have to fall back, whatever. And it's just you and 3 Chungas. It's just you and 3 Chungas. And you're like, okay, so I got no Headhunter because there's nobody to Headhunter off of. There's no more smaller guys. There's no more NPCs running around. It's just the 3 Chungas. And so it's just like, oh, that sucks. Okay, let me spend all day wailing on his head. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But now you can bypass all that bullshit and be like, I just put 1 in that little backpack spot and watch him collapse. And now's the next guy, and then you're gonna perfect it. And even if it takes you 2 or 3 shots because you miss the first couple of, it's still better than wailing on his head. So like on a Chunga, to crack his armor plate on the helmet takes multiple shots. I don't even know, like 5, 6, a full mag for sure landed on his head. You know, I've never officially counted, but it's a lot. It's not like, oh, it's only a couple of shots, Tux. It's like, it's only a couple of shots. No, it's like, I mean, you're going like, okay, 1, 2, 3. I was like, how many is it gonna take to crack this guy's helmet? 4. Maybe I'm never gonna do it. 5, you know what I mean? But I do know, like, to crack it in with one bullet, it's approximately 25 million. You know, it's approximately 25 million. So that's what the headhunt, that's why you need one. If you have one kill and you got about approximately 25 million stacked up in headhunter, then you can break his helmet. And then you need approximately 10 million to kill him with the headshot, give or take, right? And it could be less. It's probably more like 8 million with the headshot, but it just tends to be more because I'm always got a stacked up build. But and so you can skip that, right? So when there's nobody, and that happens all the time. I know that because I run sniper builds a lot, right? I run headhunter builds a lot, and it happens all the time where it's just you and a Chunga. And you had to kill the NPCs because they were all charging you and flanking you, and so you had to kill them. You had to, or maybe you killed 2 NPCs, but then you had a tank that was launching grenades at you. You had to eliminate the tank. You had to, and so now it's just you and a Chunga, and you're like, oh, this sucks. It sucks. And it's gonna take me like 3 minutes to kill this Chunga, you know, where the whole checkpoint could have taken you 3 minutes, you know. But now instead of putting 5 in his head, you know, or 7 total rounds in his head, that's probably what it is, at least, give or take, is about 7 total rounds to kill him. Now you can do it on 1 on the backpack in that sweet spot, you know. And we're gonna continue to master it. Obviously I haven't, so but we got enough kills to know that the chances are relatively reasonable with it. And so at range too, I mean, right when he drops off that helicopter, you know, when he comes down in that first checkpoint, shit, I nailed half of the time. You know, at least a third of the time I nailed the shot from that distance. And then once we go inside, you know, around 50% of the time I've nailed the shot. That's pretty impressive for, and I'm trying to, what I'm trying to express, I'm not impressed with myself. I'm impressed with how forgiving the game is with that location. It's just like, it was somewhere in the range of the backpack, so let's just give it to the backpack. And the backpack is like, well, there's nothing really supposed to be here. Except for, you know, this is all invisible. It's a visual, but there's nothing physically here. So the only things that are here are weak points. And then if the weak points are broken, then we apply the damage to the back. This is what the backpack is saying. So, you know, we apply the damage to his health bar via the back. It's like shooting him in the back. If you're not shooting the weak points, you're shooting the back. And so, and then if you're not shooting the weak points, then you're shooting the back. If you're not shooting the weak points, then you're shooting the armor plates. And so we found a spot where they didn't cover with an armor plate. And so if you shoot the top of his backpack, like literally if you're standing on his head shooting straight down into his backpack, it counts it as an armor plate. I don't know why, but it gives me a blue number there. If you were laying on the ground pointing your gun straight up his bunghole and pointed at the bottom of his backpack, it also counts it as an armor plate. I don't know why, and I haven't put a ton of shots out there to say that's official, to be honest with you, but from the testing I've done the last couple of days, I was testing around the backpack to see. I was like, oh, okay, maybe it's any of the gray area. Maybe it's anything that's the color gray. We'll go straight through. And I don't know, and it can't be that. And I mean, it can, but the reason why it's likely not that is because we would have all have discovered this a long time ago if it was anywhere in the gray, because we're always shooting the gray on accident, right? The gray part of his backpack. This is a gray part of the backpack from a particular angle, I guess, where the bullet is going through the front, hitting the back, and returning to his spine, basically. The skills that debuff your team damage, that buff, debuff, or buff your team damage. You mean talents or skills? I mean, because none of these do that. I mean, I guess this one does. This one does. You and all your allies' damage is amplified, right? When on overcharge. So, but in order for you to do that, you need 6 skill tiers, or you'd have to have a medic on your team. And yes, then yes, yeah. So, but when the only thing is that in a group scenario, if you have to get too tricky, okay, if you're getting too tricky to make it work, I'll be honest with you, you're just playing into legendary speedrun strategies that have already been basically done over and over and over again. You know what I mean? So if we start doing like the Achilles pulse plus an overcharged scanner plus whatever else, you know what I mean? Then you're just doing speedrun strategy, and those are great. They work too. You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong, but those are difficult to coordinate. And that's the thing about what I'm hoping to do is you're going to need team buffs if you're in a team situation. That's the point of being in a team. If you have no team buffs in the team, then you know what I mean? You guys are hurting, right? You know what it feels like when you run into a team and nobody's giving you any buffs. It's like, oh, this kind of sucks. It hurts. We could be going better. We can be doing faster. So, but, you know, not everybody has the luxury to coordinate plays. Like somebody put on Achilles, somebody put on blah, blah. And like, you know, where you might be, people might be running standard skill builds, or somebody might be a tank or something or whatever. Or you might be playing with a bunch of randoms, right? And so it's just like, so you can't coordinate. And so I tend to just kind of keep that in mind when I'm creating builds, you know, that everybody else is going to be random. Everybody else is going to be random. But that being aside, I'm going to say that because of the scaling, yes, you need some sort of team buff, something, you know, maybe somebody's running survivalist, somebody's running opportunistic, maybe, hopefully, but you need something to scale up your damage. But like True Patriot, yeah, True Patriot would be great. True Patriot would be awesome. But you know, but you're right. I mean, so yeah, definitely. There's other options too, like what's the ongoing directive, right? With the special ammo, if they gave you special ammo, that would be awesome, and you get amp damage, right, from that, and that's significant. That's significant. That would probably be your guarantee, as a matter of fact. Actually, that's kind of making me think. What if we were running an ongoing directive build, an ongoing directive health damage build, and we walked into our Chunga fight with the special ammo in our weapon? Now the problem is it's hard to do that because you have to kill marked targets, and the problem is you're killing all your targets in one shot, and so you're not marking them. So, you know, I don't know. I wish you could put ongoing directive sniper is what I'm saying, but you can't. Unless ongoing directive only puts the ammo in your equipped weapon. So if you ran an SVD combination and then your nemesis as your backup, that might work. Ongoing directive SVD build, and you only use the and then you make sure you get some special ammo in your nemesis. And then when you come across the Chunga, you switch from your SVD to your nemesis that is full of special ammo, and that might be a guaranteed 9 million. We could try that. We could try that. The SVD ongoing directive build isn't that bad. It's actually pretty good. I never published it, but I created one with the Dread Edict like a month ago, and it was actually pretty fun. We never finished it, but we kind of got started with it, and it was working. And then, you know, it's kind of like one of 10 builds I made in a single stream, so that's why I never really went anywhere. Kind of got a little drowned in the noise, but ongoing directive does actually do pretty good with an SVD build, whether you use the Dread Edict or not. I don't remember what the damage numbers were, the figures though. That's a really good idea though. I mean, the True Patriot concept is the same concept as ongoing directive, right? So True Patriot will give you the, what is it, 8-9% amplified damage, and then you put on the backpack, it pushes it to 12. So it is 8%, yeah. And then it gets pushed to 12. I mean, in this case, 12% amplified damage is, I can't remember, but it's probably not as good as the 25% weapon damage, although it is guaranteed. However, the problem with this is that the target has to be marked, at least with one bullet. So you don't want to, as the sniper, you don't want to be that guy. Unless you're running an SVD build. If you're running an SVD build, and the thing is that we didn't have much success with the SVD. The SVD works a lot like the M1A, and we did test with both. I didn't test very long with the SVD, so I will admit that. But you know, that's where we were shooting all over his backpack, and just nothing was happening. But now I should test the rifle out a little bit more now that I got a better idea of the zone. We definitely confirmed it's the upper right quadrant, and it's not so much the back corner versus the front corner. It's more of the angle. It's more about the angle of your bullet's approach. Yeah, you can get really nice numbers. Yeah, I think it's an interesting thing to try. I just don't remember what the values are. I would like to see what the SVD, an SVD Nemesis combo could be good. I got the right SVD to do it. I put it away, I guess. I think it's this SVD. Not the Commando, because you don't need headshot damage, but this one, the Paratrooper, even with Lucky Shot wouldn't be bad. But you could probably mix it in with Ranger. And that would also be very forgiving because it plays very much like an M1A. It plays out like that, the way it handles. The catch is like, so we'd still be looking for a guaranteed number without crits, and crits are great if we get them. But like we need, so because we already know it's effective. We know you only need one head. We proved one headhunter, right? Everybody, we proved one headhunter will kill him. One headhunter proc will kill him. So 8.5 million, we showed that. We proved that a crit without a headhunter will kill him. We proved it. We saw it. And we also proved that you can do it in multiple shots. So we killed one with 3 shots. We killed one with 2 shots. In all cases, added up to about 8.5 million. And so, so we've established a basic floor somewhere between 8 and 8.5 million is our floor. So we're calling it at 8.5 because that's the number we have. So the only problem with this build is that it's 60% chance that you'll get the crit, or 40% chance that you won't. If you have 100 headhunter, then you got 100% chance of killing him. But you only got 30 seconds to land that shot. So there. Or if it's you versus the Chunga and there's nobody around, then, you know. Yeah, so yeah, it'd be interesting to figure that out. I'm interested. Either way, you know, maybe, you know, I don't want to complicate things with the build, but I do just definitely, we'll figure out a build. Somebody will, we will. But what's interesting is just opening up all the perspectives on this little weak point, and the possibility to kill this Chunga is really interesting. To be able to do it and not a fluke, it not be a fluke, to be able to do it as many times as we have. some weird things have been happening though. So also today, I don't know if you guys caught it, but it was just one Chunga left, right? It was just this one Chunga left in the first control point, a checkpoint, and he was just whittled down to nothing. We were using him as a push pin doll, basically. We were testing all the weak points. We're like, no, let's try over here. No, let's try over there. No, let's try over here. And by trying doing all those tests, you'd inadvertently break some of his armor. So his helmet was broken. His arm, his left arm shields were broken. His chest plate was broken. I mean, he was destroyed. All his backpack weak points were busted out. The red zones were all busted out. He walks away, okay? And this is a checkpoint in a mission. He walks away like, I don't know, about like 30 meters away, kind of where we can't see him. And then he comes back and he's fully geared up again, like a full armor, full helmet, like full backpack weak points. Amazing. This guy came back fully armored up. It was like, what? Did he just change his clothes? Oh my God. I'd never seen that happen. Anyways, I'm already yawning. It's 1 in the morning. Woo. Appreciate it, everybody. Lots to unpack here. I will be creating a video over some of these details. And we got the builds. Use your favorite, whatever build. We already know it works, and most of your builds have the damage. But it will be interesting to see how this affects how you roll your builds and whether you switch it to crits or just stick with your headhunter or headshot build. Maybe it doesn't even matter. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it's easy enough to just carry over your headhunter. But to know that you can now decrease your 2-shot Chunga kill to a 1-shot Chunga kill is pretty interesting. And that's one of my favorite things to do is to eliminate hunters with 2 shots. So I'll be practicing this and try to get that. How do I say, like, rehearse to the point where it's guaranteed I'm hitting that same spot in that zone. But yeah, either way, most of the time, just to say real quick, most of the time, even the misses don't take away headhunter. That's what's also interesting, right? And I should make sure I make that note. Like, the misses just go into evaporated air, and so it doesn't take away your headhunter proc. It's like it never landed. I'm hitting his backpack and showing me the bullet looks like it's hitting his backpack, but it's like, doesn't count, no damage, he's dead. So you do get multiple tries, you do get multiple shots at it. So there's not a ton of pressure, obviously, if he's shooting at you. Anyways, y'all, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Peace.
Tuxedo out.
Raw flows, and that's how the